Hey, we're back. We're back to finally fucking finish this patch, dude. This insane, massive goddamn patch. It's been difficult, it's been hard, but we can do it. Also, I did forget about one world quest. It's kind of a blessing because I wouldn't have finished the main world quest yesterday had I remembered this one, but didn't finish all world quest yesterday, so ain't that a shame, huh? A bit of a shame, at the very least. I need to remember to record this because I almost forgot there for a second. Goddamn. Okay, let's go. Potentially, this will not be another 12-hour goddamn fest. Because, 168. Not bad. Afterward, I guess I finished it. Well, let's go then. Wait, was that the afterward? Navigate. Yes. Wait, no. Oh, also, we will talk about this later. I kinda missed that. I kinda didn't notice that before. I forgot that the door's here. Not fucking correct. God damn it, dude. Please, let me out.
How tiresome.
How tiresome indeed. We finish this, we finish the world quest, then we're doing Alyosha because supposedly he will give me the compass and that will do a little bit of exploration. This martial arts manual my sister sent back is amazing. I just made a few rounds south of station, knocked some sense into a few under the polar bears and got my blood pumping. Then suddenly click, inspiration struck. Now let me think how to put it into words, ideally in a way that'll help you put it into use right away. Oh, is that the introduction to Vartanian martial arts you mentioned before? I'd like to take a look at it too. Sure, it's right over there, so help yourself. Just don't forget to bring it back when you're done. New moves, good stuff. Huh? Paimon didn't even notice Chica was gone. Chica. Doesn't that just prove how good my footwork is? I can't go without leaving a trace. Let's see how your exploration plan is coming along. Wow, seriously? You're this far already? I'm kinda done. It's only been a few days. This year spent over a month on hers, and she didn't even get a fifth as far as you. Well, we've got a few exploration tricks up our sleeve. Quite a few. Just a few. Just a bit. A touch of oil. I've never met newcomers this amazing before. Actually, I've never even heard of any. Please, you have to share your tips with everyone. It'll help the other newcomers improve at least 3 times faster than before. Don't worry, we were planning to do that anyway. Right, traveler? Let's think of a way to explain it that's nice and easy to understand. After going over how best to phrase things with Paimon, you went short entry to Chikovu's Adventure Tips Handbook, summarizing what you've learned from your travels through Snezhnaya and highlighting a few points newcomers should keep in mind. These include, but are not limited to, how to predict the movements of wild animals, how to make effective use of primized constructs when exploring uncharted areas, and how to observe monsters groups from the shadows to gauge their danger level and detection range. From your Natland friend's point of view, perhaps this counts as its own hero's wit too. See, I knew I had an eye for talent. 2 genius newcomers spotted just like that. From now on, you are co-members of Man. And when my sister gets back, I'll introduce you. You might even learn a few more secret techniques from her exclusive tricks of the Fatu Elite. Sure, yeah. And then when the time comes, we'll be in your sister's care. Maybe we'll surprise her too. Just a tiny bit. Then it's a promise. I'll be waiting in Moripisok for my sister to come back, so be sure to visit again when she does. As for the main event, I'd say that wraps things up nicely. Now we'd better restock the fervor coupons and statue parts for the newcomers who come after you. For those who come after. To mine, you were really lucky this time. We got to learn the real thing from you and everything. If we ever meet again in Snezhnaya, we'd love to give you a proper thank you gift. Yeah, that's set aside plenty of gift money for our trip, so we'll pick up something extra nice. Hey, no need to be so formal, you're still kids, better save the travel money while you can. That way you can go farther, see more places, and make even more friends. You don't need to worry about grown-up things like thank you gifts. Just hearing that you got stronger would be the best gift of all. Thank you, you definitely count on us. Once we're done here, we're going right back to spar with the big white bears. We've been getting stronger every day since we came to Snezhnaya. We're taking all our training seriously, basic fighting moves, muskets, nobody, but muskets nobody back home really knows how to use, all of it. That's gonna be so surprised when we get home. Come to think of it, I did notice that little Pinecone and Flummabum would figure roughly polite when they talk to you two. It's almost like they're speaking to the elders. It's the respect friends show each other. Ah, yeah, that's right. In Natland, once you're really sparred with someone, you treat each other with highest respect. So that's how polite people from Natland are. They could give Fontanians, rich folk, a run for their money. Rich Fontanian folk, respectful? Girl, if I ever get to visit, I'll have to remember to address everyone properly. People, Saurians, everyone. Especially the one Woodfigure mentioned, Lord How. Cool, how. Yeah, sure, you definitely should be respectful to that bastard. What's next for you all then? I heard there's a huge snowy mountain to the southeast with some of the harshest conditions around. I want to see how far I can push myself there. We want to go too. Sure, but I don't know that area very well, and the adults in the village told us not to wander too close. Well, we'll look around from far away, then head right back. Okay. Okay. We've got that. How exactly am I... Is there more stuff? Event details? Oh, that is done. Coupons, done. How am I supposed to get this? Oh, shit. There's nothing new here, right? I got as many coupons as I can get. 2 there, and Challenger, what is that all done? I'm just a bit stupid. Is this daily? No. Available claims 2. Donate parts. Wait, shit. Ah, okay, I guess. Let's just confirm send. Come on, man. Just come on, man. Confirm send. Yes. Okay. But those are not quite the same things though, right? What did I get? I believe that's a body. I guess I can replay those and I'll get them. Get the parts, right? Maybe. I just have 2 of these, so like let's maybe redo this one, but 1.5 claims +1 +1. Let's maybe do this. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong and what's happening. Because like I only get 2 coupons left, but supposedly I need to get 6 more parts. Like how does that work? Okay. For a second there I was afraid, I was petrified that it wouldn't work. And I would miss it completely. Okay. I'm real freaking salty as to how this thing works and rolls around. And again, obviously all due to my own lack of control, of course. Use claim. 2. Saying their mutual aid bloom into the Frostlands. But like that's it though. I guess maybe I screwed up and used too many of them. Build this one, assemble, can't use currency. What the fuck do you mean? Body here, expression, this I guess. Here, this maybe. And we use this, okay, save. We use this here, this here, this here. And I still don't have a body for this one though. Right? Yeah, I need a hairstyle and I need a body there. Any copies? Well, I guess this. But I kinda needed the hair, but maybe that's only if you have copy is there, right? Maybe, perhaps. We got the eyes, that's cool and all, but... No, wait, this your collection catalog. Got this, storage device, send. Archive is that. I haven't even gotten these before. And details. 22 out of 24 part collection pro. So I still need 2 more, but I can't get any coupons. Look, more operations in 12 hours. Oh, this shit. Okay. Okay, I'm not as stupid as I might seem. What a surprise. Okay, we're done with that, so we're going here. Completely forgot about this shit. Let's go. Try using this storage device, so I sure will. Marfa, what do we have? You are the over the line, Vseslav. This isn't your business. Get out of my way. Luchkin territory, Luchkin rules will be the ones managing this. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's in there black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of the women and children. What do you Ismailovs not remember that nowadays? And you are gonna stop us then? Also, Lindinovich. Not even sure what that would mean. Did something happen? Look, looks like those two groups have gotten into a disagreement. One more time, Vseslav, one more time, I'll tell you. Keep your nose out of this. The old sire also said this. Debts are to be repaid, always. Plus, just give us a few more days. Just a few more days. You've already taken Papa to the lumberyard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I were selling dolls to have put Papa's debt. Soon, very soon, we can make $7 a day. We just need 3 more days, please. 3 more days and we can pay back what we owe for this month. 3 days, huh? That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him the same night in the underground gambling dens. Well, yeah, he was trying to make you money. Your money back. No one who owes debt ever thinks about how they get in there in the first place. Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust and you find yourself slipping down the slope to become trash. You hear? Yeah, but you were the ones who came early. Hey, what do you think you're doing and bullying a little girl like that? No cursing, kids. This doesn't look like your average debt collection gig. And what hole did you two crawl out of, huh? First Luchkins and now some blonde ally of justice and a villa kid? Villa kid. If I knew this job was gonna be this tiring, I'd have swapped with that bugger Lori. Enough, you bloody debtors are always repeating the same old sob story. I'm done listening to that dribble. You really want to stick your neck out for this, lass? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into the last time. Heh. Vseslav, don't give up. But if that's what you want, you know the rules, and so do I. Draw your sword. Even if I get beaten, why don't you let me take it from here? Wait, you don't have to... Oh, don't you worry, just leave it to Traveler. No one who picks on little girls is worth worrying about. Idiots all don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs, but if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. Alright then, Blondie, bring it. Let's see if you can back those words up. Any rules I should take note of? Both sides will use the weapon in their hands and nothing else. The old sire himself taught us to focus on our own strength. Victory or defeat will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. I see, in that case I got this. You got more stones than Vseslav, if nothing else. Well then, let's do this. Boys, you're about to die. You're about to be killed. But, oh. Holy, that's a whole-ass big quest, huh? Show me what you've got. Oh, shit. Okay, new mechanics in the random world quest. Got it. Not bad. Come on. Huh? Got careless. Boy, you got knocked out. You got murderized, tenderized and pretty good. You're fast. Good sword arm. It's my loss. You want more? Oh, wait. Did I miss like a massive world quest? I'm sorry, what? That was like someone special. Yeah, where to find you anyway? You got good moves. Linovich, according to the rules. I know, a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. And if you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. She's a little fucking girl, dude. Get the fuck out. It's okay, Marfa. It'll be alright, I promise. Alright, and thank you for the help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of this one in one piece. One piece. I'm Sislav, and I'm with the Luchkins. What are yours? Paimon, this is Traveler. I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Oh, it was alright. Also, who was that guy anyway? You know what, Lindu something guy? He's Papa's curator. Papa owes them money, tons of money, because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. And they're with these Milovs, and these Milovs are, I guess this is the world quest that will take us to that TP, one of the games in Sinjnaya. They're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they've even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings, I'm Sofia Pavlovna Zaitseva, quite literally Rabbit. She's Sofia Rabbit, FA of the Luchkin, on the one who stands for justice. You're as skilled as the legends say, traveler. I see I'm famous around these parts. The Outland Traveler. We're all heard something or another about you by now. Well, these Milos are targeting more people like Marfa and those people who have come to us Luchkins for help, but their numbers are as an endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts, but righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed, justice is rarely worth much more. It's fine if they show up in 2 days. Grandma and I will have the money to pay up. This time, sure, but what about next time? The interest on more borrowed compounds, and you can barely pay that interest as is. Wow, those Ismailov guys are horrible. Many Snezhnaya gangs were founded to protect the people, but these Ismailovs have broken with the rules as they were first laid down. They've become blood-sucking insects perched in the bodies of the citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuses. Come on, Traveler, these guys are beyond awful. Let's help. I don't know, this seems like it'd be quite the pickle. Well, I can do that. Your swordsmanship is fair trade, as is your courage. With your help, our chances of stopping these Milovs have increased. But don't worry, we won't ask you to help for nothing. We have our rules, and they say that those who help us will not leave empty-handed. So we'll be helping out and getting paid for it. Exactly. Alright, in that case, please come with me. I suspect our leader would have to have some words with you. Your leader, huh? Yes, I have a feeling that Mr. Zmei will be happy to see you. Zmei? That's Snake again. The Fey ones ruled Snezhnaya, and most in our gang are also Fey, but since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have been held higher in her favor. Mr. Zmei, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. I'll bet he's mulling over what to do about his Milovs as we speak. Anyway, come with me. Come along with me. Girlie? No, guess she's not here.
Come on, keep up.
And this means we can remove this boy. You're not getting that egg.
How tiresome.
Okay. Oh no, he's coming to grab us. Move aside, you. Move aside. I got it. Who exactly is speaking? What is going on? Doesn't seem like it's here, right? Is it up there? I need to track and burn the mean streets of the despicable. What the hell, dude? What the... while on the road, you witness members of the Snezhnaya gain oppressing members of the citizenry. You step in and resolve a problem, but far more complex situation lies beyond this tiny conflict. So yeah, okay, maybe it is a 12-hour quest after all, huh? Evgeny, want to drink some later tonight? Don't get me started, I've got work to do it tonight. Maybe later, maybe some other time. Okay, come on. Talk to the leader of Luchkins. Sofia, you're back. How did things go with Marfa? Ma'am, I saw her. Things went fine, thanks to these two. Zmei, this is Travel, and this is Paimon. You can look at her, man. I'm not a furry, but my god. So you're the rumored on behalf of Marfa and all in Snezhnograd who suffer under these Milovs' boot. I thank you both. Shucks, it's nothing. My name is Zmei Luchkin. I guide the Luchkin on their path. Just call me Zmei. Fucking look at her, Irina Nikolaevna Voronina. That's Crow, by the way. Irina Crow, and her father is Nikolai. Hi there. Hello there indeed. Blush. Well, that's Irina for you. She's the one who enforces the rules here and has done so long enough that she might appear a little hard. I'm a little hard right now because of her, but I assure you she's as warm-hearted as they come. Yes. Irina's workload has grown heavier ever since the old sire passed, and that's weighed her mood down lately. And recently there's been this ugly business with these Milovs. Right, I was just going to mention that Travel and Paimon have agreed to help us teach those louts a lesson. Oh, well, that's the best news I've heard of late, I must say. Is it true? Will the two of you really help? My left arm pulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with lonesome gallantry. No one told you were such a funny person. That said, though, we cannot settle this Milov affair with courage alone. Let's see, where should I begin? Yes, with the debt collection, I suppose. They've been collecting across a vast area recently, regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marfa is one such example. This isn't something that a gain would normally do this often enough, and no one will ever borrow money from you again. Even so, the Izmailovs are doing it. That's gotta mean they need tons of mora. Precisely, Miss Paimon, they need tons of mora, and my sources tell me they've been using this mora to rent many a train carriage. They're going into actual business? To pay for a trip, maybe? No, Paimon, no. She's just aura forming. I'm afraid that renting cars for trips doesn't cost that much. Instead, I imagine they are using the Snezhnayan rail system to move some goods in secret. Ooh, that's generally how the world works. If you do something in the open, then you'll more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it'll cost you extra. So what are they moving? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open a shadow realm. Fucking sorry, what? Sofia. Yeah, she's spilling a bit too much info. Look at her, man. My god. Oh. It's fine, Irina. If we're serious about asking Traveler's help, we should lay our cards on the table. I'd like to lay her on the table. Not a furry though. As if Sofia says, Ismailov's young sire is finding a way to open a gate to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm? You're talking about that weird space that we entered alone with Alyosha back then? Girl, we've been to literally every Shadow Realm in this realm. I see you've already entered one such realm. Well, I'll be frank, everything related to these Shadow Realms is dangerous, whether it is the realms themselves or the things within them. The old sire once prohibited any of us from touching that business, because of Aksenia. As the rules had it, such matters were to be left to the Druzhna and Energy Commission. If the young sire does intend to do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. So the order of the day is to identify the cargo they're carrying, which we'll have to trouble the two of you to do. Isn't that a job for your informants? You need my help with this as well? Well, we really don't have that much manpower to spare, you know? And Sofia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up altering the other party. Alyosha. Well, it's not my fault security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Izmailovs thugs were on me before I could get even a little closer. You can't blame Sofia for that. The fact is that we've crossed paths with the Izmailovs too many times, and we know each other too well, which can't be said for Travel. Alright, and they'll be less on guard with us because we're new faces. Exactly. So, how will we find the train they're using to transport the cargo? We've received reports that these Izmailovs will be sending a cargo batch from the Snezhnograd train station. We'll need you to board the train and find the raw materials. Let's fucking go. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be the best. Haha, so this is going to be a train heist. A righteous heist for a righteous thief. Theft isn't theft if it's villainous you're up against. Villains you're up against. You know what they say, steal from villains what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. That doesn't sound like any problem. Paimon knows something is getting stolen in the way, right? Anyway, it sounds like you already know what the train it'll be. I don't know. Or are you gonna make us look for it ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volkadlag who goes by Lori. I believe I've heard of him somewhere. So as long as we track him, we'll find the vehicle they are using to transport the raw materials. You have to be careful though, if they discover you, all that work will go to waste. Also, Sofia will be in charge of picking you two up. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Luchka. What do you mean, although? With those ears are so cute. Alright, go get ready, Sofia. Once again, Traveler Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Oh, relax, it's just secretly swiping some samples. We've done this a billion times already, right, Traveler? Oh yes, we're old hands. That's right. In that case, I'll be here waiting. I look forward to hearing good news from you. Good news, everyone. Request locations currently in the world of great deeds. What the fuck do you mean? Which fucking great deeds on the ton? Huh? Please check the details. First location occupied by the I don't fucking. Where is my fucking focus mode stuff? What the hell, man? Where is this? View details. Chapter 1 area occupied. Fuck you, bitch. What the hell? Hey, that's me. Hello. I hope the operation succeeds. Do you still have questions? Tell me about Old Sire. Before he passed from illness, the Old Sire was the chairman of the High Table, an organization comprising various gang leaders, or at least that was what he was to the gangs. But to Irina, Rimusov, myself, and the young Sire, he was something far more important. He was our adoptive father. Oh. We were all children he picked up from various places. He raised us, gave us surnames, and then he placed these organizations into our hands. Okay. Some big lore. Tell me about the Yansire. The Yansire, I'm more used to calling him Vasya. Still am, really. Vasily Nikolaevich Ismailov, that's his name. We were all adopted by Old Sire, and he was the most favorite among us. You might have guessed from the name, though, Ismailov was the Old Sire's old surname after all. He hoped that we would inherit the gains that he and his friends had set up, and with it the ideal that those who protected Snezhnaya hundreds of years ago cherished. But people's hearts changed like reeds in a gale, perhaps even more easily. Look at her, man. Look at those thighs. Oh! Investigate. I'm sorry, but this is my personal effects. I'm afraid I can't have you see them. You little cheeky bastard. Dude, fucking... Okay, I guess fucking focused, yes, because fuck you. Because fuck you, that's why. Right? Because fuck you. And they're all gone too. Awesome. Everyone's gone. Everything's gone. J here. Nothing here. Well, okay. Whilst running across the snowfields, you have a chance encounter with Alyosha, who was hidden behind a pile of snow. According to him, this is normal behavior for a hunter, but soon you realize that he has chosen somewhat a special prey this time around. Let's go, I guess. Well, also, wait. We have this, and don't I have a key? Well, I'll have a key from this. Yeah. Forgot about this for a second there. Ba-bang. Ba-ding. Look at her beauty. She's beauty, she is grace. So, got a key here, and 6 out of 32. Now then. Loudon. Oh, I still have the voice behind the door, right? This thing. Ooh, right. Let's go. Maybe that is why it's 89 instead of 100? Potentially, right? Hey, dude. Can I climb this? No. Girl, come on. Come on with me. Bam, 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 bam. This place doesn't have that many chests, so Potentially this will be the last one. It should be the last one, right? Come on. Oh, don't tell me it's on the other side, right? No way. Oh, there's a chest here. How did I miss it last time?
Should be worth holding on to.
You bastard! You goddamn bastard! Okay, let's go from this side. At least I got that chest, right? So that's something. Oh, wait. What did I see just now? Did I see anything? No.
Take a break.
Yes, open up. Open up.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all
Ow. Please tell me 100. Okay, that's something. Something. 92, 95 though still, so not really helping that shit. Anything with anything, anyone. Rainbow crystals, right?
pick up the pace.
Let's go. Oh, right, there was a chest here as well. Daenerys kind of forgot about that one because I've been distracted by literally everything else.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Dog eat dog! Gotcha.
Just you?
How tiresome.
Boys, I need your loot. I need your loot.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I'm always watching. Sweet dreams.
Just you wait.
Just I wait, and I do wait.
So, what's
So I am
inside?
still waiting
Not that I care.
for this world to stop hating. Do we have? No, not just 93. Okay. F you too. There is a heat source. You don't say, man. You don't say. Hey, Alyosha. What's good? Yeah, I believe this should be voiced. Alyosha, what are you up to?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fae gang.
A Fae gang? First time I've heard of one.
Well,
Not the first time.
all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Then why are you messing with
Here
them?
in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission.
Ismailov.
Got a real hoard of Kresny Crystal.
Ismailov.
All for smuggling,
It's
of
all
course.
Ismailov.
It won't appear on Project Stooge's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
But the gang will investigate one day.
Don't worry. Like I said, Fae gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
You say you're just trying to make a living, but you are actually just looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Then consider me a fellow crook. I'm not afraid of those gangs.
It's always good to have extra help, but... you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine.
More than fine, my guy. Hey, Tugarin.
Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws?
It's so cute.
So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer.
Let's go.
Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now. and wait for my signal.
Lumin looks so amazing in that outfit. There is a chest nearby. Well, is there? To got him. What are we doing? Let's follow the dog.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
He just
Where'd you come from,
strolls up
kid?
to them.
What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
Oh, there will be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said,
I'm hunting. Hey, let's go. I assume that is the
There's
signal.
the gunshot. It's go time.
She fucking speaks in a
Show me
meeting
what she's
thing.
like.
Locha. Okay.
Emerge right now.
So
Emerge.
fucking weird, but whatever.
ready or not.
Boys, you're kinda
Let's
dead.
see where they hid the crystal.
Boys, you're kinda dead already. Oh. Yep, girl. Girl. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay.
Huh? All that work for
Found the
this?
key. What?
Not a single piece in
I
here.
wanted to check out the
What
key.
were they guarding this cabin for then?
Key and what?
A key
Kind of
and a
invitation?
card? What do you think they're for?
No clue at the moment.
Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there.
Can we use the
Makes
cards
sense if you think
to
about it.
enter
Hoarding
the...
crystal is dicey
TP
business
place?
right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Let's head further inside.
Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Now, strange card. Here, yeah. A strange card obtained in the huntsman cabin and is exquisitely crafted, but its purpose remains unknown. Key. You found a key from the chest abandoned by the game members. It looks like it might unlock a door somewhere. Somewhere under the rainbow.
There's nothing here.
Well, there's a
Did we
piece of
just get
ice
unlucky
that we
this
can
time?
melt.
This ice. No, this ice is fresh.
It's not a dead end.
Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal. 2 safeguards in a row.
Melt it.
Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt this
No
ice.
problem.
Girl,
It
I know
hasn't
the
formed
way.
for
You
long,
know the way.
so this should be a cinch.
We literally know the way.
Sure enough, there's a path.
Ooh.
Traveler, let's go.
Let's go indeed.
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate,
Exactly, my guy.
but it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
How deep are we talking? Relatively deep. And relatively big. Oh. Are those Luchkins? And Ismailov?
Wait, what?
Sure looks
How are
like
their
it.
gang members here too?
Should we attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
Oh, dang. That's fucking
I said
dynamite.
stay back, all of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules.
Oh.
The Ismailov family will get their fair share
Ismailov?
for
Let's
old
go.
Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up
Okay,
here
so
and expect us to walk away
an
empty-handed?
internal
That's
problem.
not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in.
Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Sure,
Old
my guy.
Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Zmi would pick up where he left off? Huh?
Oh,
You didn't think so. Now beat it!
interesting.
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not
Voronina?
scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look,
She's a
the
scary
only
lady.
reason any of us are able to get by
Hot
in this
lady, but
ash
scary.
heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
It's Voronina.
All right,
I hate
so
it.
we're doing this
I
the
hate
hard
it.
way.
They're not even trying, dude. They're not even trying. Voronina.
Don't you dare
Otto? No?
try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already.
Obviously.
We
Hey,
weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks
antiques.
like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques,
How many
apparently.
layers is this?
Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We
Four
can't
layers
just
deep?
hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll
Yeah.
have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
But as long as that's Faye holding the detonator, we can make any rash
Leave
moves.
this to me.
Is he about to shoot it out of his hand? It's not a detonator, that's a whole ass dynamite piece. Budding. Huh? Huh?
Go, Tagarin!
Yeah, no, not you.
What? We got company?
Having second
Turn that frown upside down.
You?
Yeah, can I get a camera normal way? The proper zoom out and stuff?
Cover me!
Come on. Oh. Oh, he's running
Drat.
away. One of them got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Check a look. What do we have? What do we have? Any other things here? No. That's a lot of dynamite. Holy shit. Maybe a bit even too much dynamite, to be honest.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era.
I know what
I
that
don't know
is.
much about these ancient artifacts.
Know what that is. I'm sure there might be some special purpose.
If you're
serve some
curious,
special purpose.
I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
My ex-card. The Eye of Grey seems to recognize it.
An access card. Wait, that card we found earlier.
Yep.
Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
A card that gives you access to the Shadow Realm? How exactly does that work? Access level reached. Level 6. You have reached the maximum access level. All barriers in the Shadow Realm will now be opened. Funny how that is, huh? Funny how that is. Activate complete Hunter of Snowfit. What the fuck do you mean, dude? God damn it. This is Hunter of the Snow. God damn it.
just happened?
That thing we picked up in the Shadow Realm earlier seems to be reacting to
The
it.
Shadow Realm. So this card and the items here, they're both connected to the Shadow Realm? Looks like we'll need to find an expert to figure out how to use these things. Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave
I'm
entrance?
not sure they
Clearly,
actually
this
knew.
card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
You smell a rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques.
It's not just
Guess we'll
antiques.
just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Can I do it now, though? I would like to do it now, though. I have the access, but I guess not. To obtain the thing, let's go. Blueprint for firearm accessory that can be used to create said inscribed weapon. Let's go. Yeah, what is this? When using normal, gain 1 stack of Sky Mirror Sight, grants 1% cryo damage bonus and physical damage bonus. This effect lasts 2 seconds, max 50 stacks. When you have more than 2 attacks, your normal attacks deal cryo damage instead. Holy! Let's fucking go. So now I shoot cryo, I guess? All the time?
What is it?
This looks familiar. It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow.
Kresnik torch.
Wait, that device.
A massive
I
Kresnik
remember
torch.
now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure.
Kresnik torch.
All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running.
Like the OG one.
Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Come on, boys. Come on. Melt it up. Melt it up. I'm so hot. I'm the hottest one around. Yes, I am. Yes, sir. What do we have? What do we see?
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
A torch, perhaps. Oh,
Looks like
Falcon
the
Fey.
intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch.
Dynamite
that
again?
age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Woof woof.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back
Again,
there.
that's just
Made a
dynamite.
couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now,
You're
the
dead.
boss will have my head on the spot.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over.
So you can't blow it up then. That just means you
Don't
can't
tell
blow,
me you're after
you
this
can't blow it up.
technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey,
Isaac.
I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Tagarn, down.
Oh shit.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter.
With Karen's help, you dismantle the
So
detonation
it's a
switch.
prototype Kresnik's torch?
Seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it?
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of Crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out Crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those games and their schemes? Don't they concern you?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
Look, what you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over.
You and Alyosha escort a group of villagers to this location.
Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
I assume that's the quest done. Sandrone? Huh? I guess that's me, right? My character. So, before I do that, yep, meeting points nearby, shaded crystals, siege sigils, current sigil obtained, adventure in the frozen plains nearby can be used to construct your companion's meeting points in various locations after certain other conditions have also been met, then keep the raising level, Chaplin, let's talk with everyone first. It's actually getting kind of hot right here by the furnace. How's the furnace run? Well enough, at least it's kept running this long, now even more people come together around it to keep warm. Supposedly, once the temperature stabilizes, its energy consumption will slowly drop. At least that's what I overheard. Well, what those loud guys from the Season 9 Energy Commission were saying anyway. If we can just get our hands on some crystal, or maybe we can keep this thing running for a really long time. About Lyoha. And the greatest hunter on Season 9 Tundra, he can hunt down absolutely anything. Back then we were all helpless against the biting cold. He swore up and down, I'll find us a place where we can stay warm, far away from the city. Nobody believed him back then, but guess what? He pulled it off. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
You speak? No, you do not. You speak? No, you do not. Anyone here speaks? Oh, Aksakov. Don't mind me, I won't be around much longer anyway. What happened to you? There's no need for you to know, just leave me alone for a bit. But you don't look well. I'm on my deathbed anyway, what difference does it make dragging me into a place like this? He should have just let me freeze to death in my old house. At least there'd be no need to bother with a coffin. The place was good enough for me, not like I've got anyone to leave it to anyway. Damn, dude. Is there anyone looking after you? Don't worry about it. Who'd want a nagging old man weighing him down anyway? It's not like he's my own flesh and blood. Why did he have to go hunting so far out? It's not like I would have starved to death without a bite of meat. Would you like me to go to get Alyosha? No, anything but that. Have you ever seen anyone kidnap an old man with a hunting net? Drag me all the way here just because he insisted I might live a few days longer. Damn. Oh, damn. Bystrov and Serebrov. That's Silver Dude and Quick Guy. Come on, man, you can't keep living like this. You've got to go right by Жемчужина. That is a pearl. Well, not quite pearl. Жемчужина would be Kind of like diamond? Wait, fucking forgot. What was that you were saying just now? You're drunk again. You really ought to learn a trade. Life won't always be this hard, but you need to think about the future, about how you are going to support your family and look after for Жемчужина. Honestly, I think I need to stay far away from her. She can take care of herself. It'd be better if she ran away too. How can you say that? That way, when those gangs members track me down, I'll have nothing left to fear. Don't worry, those gang members will never find this place. They literally know this place exists. But then what can I do for her? Hey, don't cry. Tell you what, I'm planning to make some time to teach Bielski some repair work. You can learn right alongside him. How does that sound? Okay, I'll try. Жемчужина. It's his daughter. I wonder what they're saying to each other. What are you looking at? The doggos? I'm watching the dogs chat. Alyosha told me the dogs are really smart and I guess they speak a language of their own. I want to learn it too so I can talk to them. You can say it's like precious, maybe. Like a precious rock or something. Where are your parents? It's getting drunk right there. Yeah, my dad is over there, probably drunk out of his mind again. If he'd just drink a little less, maybe mom wouldn't have left. Yikes. And that's why I really want a hound of my own, so I can hunt and support the family just like brother Alyosha. Brother Alyosha? I guess it's just like... brother. You can count on that for anything anyway. Once I've saved up enough more, I'm going to hire a doctor to help him quit drinking. Hey, that's a valiant attempt. Plate and whistle. Woof. Pet's head. Whimper, 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 woof, whimper, woof. Plate. Woof. Wait, no. Whistle. Whimper. Pet's head. Whoop. Yep, yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof,
I'm
woof,
keeping
woof.
watch here.
Bielski? I wonder how many hounds it takes to take a sled catch up to a train. Quite a few. Do you know you want to go sledding? Of course, just don't tell my dad. He always says it's super dangerous. Maybe a sled isn't that dangerous, right? I've always wanted to modify a sled so I could actually catch up to a train. Now that's dangerous. But when dad found out, he banned me from touching sleds ever again, and he'd be telling me how super dangerous they are. Where are your parents, man? Over there. He usually helps Alyosha maintain his workbench. Speaking of which, I wanted to use Alyosha's workbench to craft a hunting rifle, but Dad said no right away, even though Alyosha had already agreed. If I get the chance, I'm going to borrow Alyosha's rifle to play with instead. Boy, don't play with rifles. You can get one. You can, like, train with one, but
inside?
don't play
Not
with
that
them.
I care. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. And the TP is right outside. Okay, got it. What do we have? What do we, experience. Let's go to, no, not go to meeting point. Okay, that was just info that I did. Got
Take a
it.
break. Pick up the pace.
Wait, before that, first I need to unlock both of these things. We have, is that Zmei? Shh. That looks like Zmei, but...
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters,
Voice me?
I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
I don't believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm
yeah,
Trapeznikov, a
Okay.
friend of Alyosha's.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokot? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try some. I have the full access.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Yeah, like, I've done all of this already.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
Seems so.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the
Full
symbols
already.
on the card in some way.
Can you teach me about this tech? I want to learn how to use them.
You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best, but I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Happy you have new messages from Eye of Grey, Shadow Realm Barrier. This appears to be a leftover from an earlier time when someone was studying the Shadow Realm. Using part of the Shadow Realm as a barrier, it holds a good number of firearms and firearm parts inside. Upgrade the mysterious access card in your possession and you might just be able to shut down the barrier and open the Shadow Realm. Upgrade the mysterious access card in your possession and you just told me the same fucking thing. Trapeznikov. Just how many technological artifacts were excavated from the Shadow Realm during the reign of the Belutar? A lot. Or the access card. I don't completely understand how it works myself. What I do know is that it's an indispensable tool across similar ruins, whether you are activating mechanisms or disabling barriers. What's more, you can use materials gathered from the Shadow Realm to elevate its access level. Naturally, unlocking its full potential requires a much higher level of clearance. Like level 6, the maximum one. It's famous rumor. During his reign, he tasked a mysterious organization with excavating technological artifacts from the Shadow Realm and putting them to use. Word is, those excavations haven't stopped to this day. The only difference is that it's now driven entirely by the ambition of certain rogue factions. Yeah, Ismailovs. About you? Well, I'm mostly known as a bit of a bookworm. Actually spent all my crystal funds just to get my hands on some research data. If the rocket hadn't helped me through it, I probably would have been turned into a human icicle by now. But even after all that, I just can't shake my obsession with Shadow Realm tech. I'm really hoping my curiosity can actually be of some use to everyone here. Thank you for your help. Not at all, I should be the one thanking you. A chance to gather first-hand data like this doesn't come around every day. Yeah, let's fucking open this up finally. Come on.
Huh?
Warning, lightning, disaster created. Oh, Trapezich?
Interesting. So there's a hidden room inside these ruins. Based on my recent observations, all the artifacts here date back to the Bielitsar's era. Rumor has it that during his reign, he tasked a mysterious organization with excavating technological artifacts from the Shadow Realm and putting them to use. I didn't think we'd find so many here. These ruins must have been connected to the excavation work.
Oh, yes, they were.
I told you bringing him here would be a huge help. He's a real expert in this field.
I don't know about expert, but I've always been fascinated by this kind of stuff. Anyway, Traveler, as long as you keep unlocking permissions, we should be able to get our hands on all the tech here.
Cool. That's a lot of stuff.
I have full permissions, my guy.
Nothing compatible with my rifle, though, by the looks of it. Shame.
A shame indeed. Okay, chest. I love me
Certainly
some
went out of your way
free
for
chests.
this, didn't
Oh,
you? It's all yours.
freaking let me in. I'll just open them all up first and then combine them. So, come on, just fucking give it to me. Okay. Craft accessory, chain lightning. I'm sorry, what? So first of all, this after a normal attack or chain lightning hits an opponent, attack is increased by 3% for 9 seconds. Max 8 stacks, dude. Chain lightning can bounce 2 more times, and you can now bounce to previously hit targets. And when this gun attacks hits an opponent, there's a 33% chance to decrease simulated elemental skill KD by 1 second, and this effect can trigger once every 2 seconds. Additionally, if the opponent hit is within a pole-star field, this will decrease simulated elemental skill KD by additional 0.25. Unlocks an advanced aiming mechanism and gains 25 damage bonus, while electro damage that is considered stellar conduct damage is increased by 25. And one more here. Increase initial ammo by 20 in the late seer mode after firing chain lightning 12 times. The next 3 chain lightning shots will be converted to the more powerful gathered storm, dealing 10% attack as electro that is considered stellar conduct reaction, and 3% as electro damage that is considered stellar conduct reaction upon bouncing to a target. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Kablamo, Thunder Gunsmith, yes, that's me. That's me right there. Okay, anything else here? Doesn't look like it, right? Breakthrough mode, maximum number of ray spears used is increased by 2, dude. Massive, absolutely huge.
We've now secured all the ancient relics within these ruins. Thanks for all your hard work, Traveler. This gives me a lot of valuable research material.
I'm getting a lot of this from this
What do
too.
you think, Traveler? How's your gun handling now with all the new bells and whistles?
It's great.
To be honest,
I haven't even
the
tried it.
add-ons aren't what make the difference. The key with guns is practice. Enough hits on target, and it eventually becomes second nature. If you ever get the chance, you should come hunting with me. I learned all my gunslinging skills out in the wild.
Don't stick that shit at me. Don't point stuff at me, just how many technological artifacts get excavated. Okay. Well, that is the same. If we firearm stuff, so I didn't need this. Yeah, challenges, that's... Because I haven't gotten a single fucking thing, dude. Single little thing. Change loadout. Ew, ew. Replace firearm loadout. Instead of this second one, it's that would be eyes. This is electro though, right? So electro charge stuff. Let's try going for this first, and then if that's electro, let's go for fire bombs. Thrown detonates after a set amount of time or when it hits an object, dealing AoE, and doing that. Hydro between opponents. Bounces between opponents. Interesting. Maybe let's go this. Freezing would be nice too. What do we have here? About the firearms. The firearms, do you have any concerns regarding them? The ones who created blueprints for these firearms. Traveler. You are perplexed as to why these firearms were constructed. Yes, search and related data. The firearms themselves were made for use in the Shadow Realm, designated as special tactical weaponry to deal with living entities being unable to harness elemental power within the Shadow Realm. The prototype designs were based on Hyperborean elemental energy storing devices found during Shadow Realm exploration. Hvergelmir researchers took and modified said designs to produce firearms. As for the firearm blueprints and firearm accessory blueprints, they are built using the same function as Primar's construct, albeit specialized for use in firearms. Now let's update this little guy. Hey, look at them, how they are. Cute, they're so cute. Forested snowfield disputed without honor and humanity. I don't even have that shit. Chronicles, there's still 3 and 4. How did I miss these two? Dispute with honor. Where do they even find them then? Construct, I guess.
This furnace is proving more useful than I expected.
Yeah,
it's so pretty.
it was a little unstable at first, but Kresnik crystal burns much more efficiently with this design. And thanks to all the maintenance work you two have been doing,
Well,
the
mostly me.
output has finally stabilized. Crystal is still in short supply, but if we pull together the limited stock we have, there's actually more than enough.
Looks like we won't have to worry about anyone freezing in the near future.
That's great news.
By the way, have any gang members come around lately?
No, actually.
I would imagine they're scared.
Must have been some overeager grunt acting on his own initiative then. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
I think it's time to celebrate. Shall I call everyone over so they can meet the heroic young man who established this shelter?
Well, actually,
Now's not the time for jokes
man.
like that. We're sticking to the story, okay? You establish the shelter, and you let them here.
All right, fine.
He's humble beyond belief. Why keep it a secret from everyone?
Because I'm a member of the Rokat. Keeping a low profile is a matter of principle.
That's a good point. Okay, okay. I'll give you that bit. I'll give you that. Rewards. We got that, we got that. Yeah, cryo stuff. Compass, treasure, explorability. Yep. We got this thing as well too. Let's go. 98%. God damn it, we're so close, yet so far. So yeah, world quest. Where the fuck do I find them then? The dudes with the run of forested snowfield. I had thought I explored everything. Guess not at all. You motherfucker, class location cards involved with another quest. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Can you go away? Can you disappear, Traveler's Tales? Well, are we done with that shit? Still fucking here, annoying bastard. Okay. What do we have here? Compass. Finally. Equip. Wow. So, what are we missing? Did I not pick that up?
How tiresome.
I haven't checked, but like Xenia shouldn't be in any places,
Come on,
right?
up. Pick up the pace.
She's supposedly super dead. Ah, it's a new one. Okay, I've been here before, but they appeared again. Well, not again.
Right now. Right here.
Appeared
Right
later
now.
now as well.
Gotcha.
A sight to behold. Time to relax.
Blade.
Sometimes the
Okay.
best medicine is a little extra.
Little extra, yes. Let's go here. There's a hidden one. I'm sorry, what?
How tiresome. Take a break?
Have I checked this out before? I think I might have. But I missed something, obviously. Ah, because the snow. Are we digging? Yeah, look down. Investigate.
Right here. Strange footsteps.
It's dog eat dog!
Learned.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
My lesson. What's next? Another hidden with a freaking Oculus too, dude. I am so shit at exploring. What the hell?
Come on, keep up.
What do you mean there's a whole ass Oculus and hidden chest and a normal chest as
Pick
well?
up the pace.
And like I do believe I've been around here. Like I literally farmed him before. So
How tiresome.
what the fuck was I doing, man? Ah, Jesus, dude, Jesus. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to properly freaking do stuff, you know? Come on.
Huh? All that work for
And
this.
him, so I assume they'll connect with each other, right? Boys. Yeah. Chest. Ah, do I need to do more of this? Dig it up? Feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah.
There's still a hidden thing here, right? So what would it be? Do I need a snowball or something? Boom. Digging? Anything? There's nothing here. Oh, he just teleported with me. Okay, can you get the hell away? Nothing here. Okay, he just walks by on his own. Come on, do it, dude. Will you connect together or something? Now they... What the fuck is up with this shit, dude?
So,
Okay,
what's inside?
whatever, I guess. Let's
Take a
go.
break.
Yet another chest that I didn't pick up. And a challenge. Or potentially a Mora chest. Yeah, a Mora chest. What the hell, man? What the hell? Ah, okay. I was just kind of
Huh?
blind
All that
here.
work for this.
All that work for that. Let's go from here.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the base, pick up the base, base.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I'll run around here, but I guess I didn't look. Oh, it's right by the bear. Got it. Somehow I missed this too. Every single time, dude. Every single time. Hey. A whole ass. Okay. I haven't explored Zarya, but I guess that's exactly what we're about to do now because might as well TP there. I need to do the main quest at this point, right? It's all empty and shit, right? Nothing else. That was the the entire point of the cutscene that we had when we came here. They said like, oh my god, it's so empty. It's so empty. Mora? Hello, Mora? Is it inside the house or am I blind? Don't answer that. But actually though, where is it? It's supposed to be right here, but I'm actually blind. You could have answered that and you would be correct. I am most definitely blind. Come on, pick it up. Oh, it's up there. Okay. How are we supposed to get up there? Who knows? Can I stand on top of that thing though? That's my question. Yes, we can.
Pick up the pace.
I'm sure there's a way to get up there, like, properly, you know? As one should, rather than cheating with Sandrone, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, in terms of people, there are 0 people. It's on the second floor, I guess. Let's go, let's go. Not you. Ah, there we go.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Didn't you? Nope. What do we have here? Bench ready in between trains. Quiet anticipation. Yes, that's me, that's me. Quietly anticipating.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Why the fuck is there no focused experience on the goddamn world quest though? That's my question here. Why? Why do they hate me so? I guess we're done. Yeah. Till I shadow wind drop and stuff. So where would the meeting point here be? Can I come here and use this? I assume it'll tell me that I can't use it here, right? Yeah, it's not available. You are fucking precious when you smile. Let's go here, might as well.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
My lady.
Thank you for Welcome to...
Oh, wait, here's not.
Welcome to the...
New unlocks, I guess? But dispatch. We do have the money. It was Fontaine, so I guess we recall her. Put her here. Well, put someone here. Okay. Now then. I guess we got 100. 95 and 92. It's still what am I missing here though? Do I want to go there and check it? And I guess not really. At least not yet. Let's go do the goddamn Arkham quest, I guess.
Time for more.
You.
More snow, damselette.
Navigate. Use Eye of Gride to call the train at Zarya. What if I don't, huh? What if I don't? Currently involved in another quest. Fucking how? A whole location is taken over by it? Bastard. Absolute bastard. You. Board and head for Snierz and Meigrad. Now, let's check this out though. Observe. Take a look at what's on the table. The blonde doll. This doll... oh, this is what Ihor transformed into. The one from that manor from Snikovik from wall to wall. If we hadn't been able to stop Pavlina, what would have happened to everything? About Nastya's picture. Seeing this just makes Paimon think of Nastya. Paimon still doesn't understand why she refused to come out with us. Now that she's ended up like that, do you think she still feels lonely? About the model train, this locomotive. Wait, did you say you've seen it back before Vergelmir? Wow, that makes sense. Maybe the prototype of this train might have originated from that very place. About the Jack Frost. Seeing this makes Paimon think of the Jack Frost. Their village should be safe from monsters' attacks now, right? Should be. Well, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm gonna shoot some people. I'm just gonna go and shoot some people. Let's go. So, let's clear this first. Yes, this. Let's go. We have like maximum damage output supposedly, potentially, so this should be way easier now.
State number 2. Gotta recharge.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, I just now noticed 75 bullets. What the fuck do you mean? Is there any healing? What? Why is it suddenly harder than it was before?
Frost glistens.
Reload.
No. Come on, yeah, better. Oh, you bastard.
Nice. Mind the rhythm.
Oh, you bastard.
Reload.
How are you not dead? How am I not dead?
Switch mode. I'm in over my head.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? Huh? Where the fuck even are they? What?
Light him up.
Okay,
Gotta recharge.
reload. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is easier. Somehow I was just getting way more damage than before, but whatever, I guess. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Bam, bam, bam.
Need a refill.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I believe healing is there. I think I'm meant to get a healing here, no?
Demolition time.
I'm coming to get you.
Mind the rhythm. I'm in over my head.
Fucking heal, please. A singular. Ah, wait, right. I didn't fucking pick it up.
Gotta recharge.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Demolition time. Mind the rhythm.
Oh, you bastard. I should have dodged way sooner, and now I have HP, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. What else would it be? Why did he respawn there, return
Change of
there?
tactics. Gotta recharge. Frag out.
Jump between enemies? Where's the enemies exactly? Where is the jumping?
Need a refill.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have 1 minute to kill that bastard. This will be kind of difficult, especially if I fucking die.
Back in business. Try this. Switch mode.
Healing, healing, healing. No, no healing at all.
Demolition time. Power up.
What the fuck, dude? I was dodging. 5 seconds and he's full HP. Of course, man, of course. Okay.
Boosted. Reload. Reload.
I should be using boost here
Switch it
more
up.
often. Like this, for example, you know? Ain't that useful.
Need a refill. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
You bastard.
Power up. Reload. Boosted!
Yeah, I think this weapon literally is meant to be here.
Gotta recharge!
And do what I'm doing right now.
Back in business.
Oh, fucking come on, dude.
Boosted! Reload!
Okay.
Reload!
I should have magnetized to that, but whatever, I guess.
Switch it up!
Dude, the freaking moldered thing is annoying as hell.
Power up!
Come on, fucking shoot. Okay. Wasn't there a heal here? I guess not yet.
Power up!
Heal here? No? At half fucking HP, dude.
Power up!
Come on.
There's no best temperature. It's just...
I'm in over my head.
Heal. Now it's fucking back there. Now it's back there again. 30, I'm about to die. I mean, I think it doesn't kill you, right? Yeah. It's just a bleed. I'm still about to die there, though.
Try this! Switch it up! Reload!
Oh, any second now, okay. Well, I got a shit ton of time. Oh, come on, start. I got a shit ton of time, but no health at all. No health at all. Any kind of healing here, okay.
Demolition time! Switch it up! Reload! State number 2! I'm in over my head.
Fucking hell. Should have been dodging that better. Alright, yeah, I keep forgetting that he becomes full fucking HP, and I have no HP on me. 30 minutes. And right, because it goes around that shit. That's fucking Christ, dude.
Try this! Back in business.
Okay, heal.
Switch mode! Power up! Need a refill!
I guess that kind of worked, not really.
Demolition time!
Okay, waiting and running.
Light him up! Nice.
Well, that was better.
Light him up.
I'll give you that.
Power up!
Fucking die, bitch! Come on! Kill him! Jesus Christ. Only took me 10 freaking business days to do this shit. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, not the chest equipment. No, wait, cancel. Let's get this thing. Can I can I go into weapons? Yes. And then this, assemble. I haven't gotten this because I need to get out and get this, right? Not like I have the weapon either, so cold will accumulate during the challenge. When it reaches maximum, character will take continuous damage. Let's try it, I guess. Let's try it.
Switch it up! Switch mode! Light him up!
And I somehow got warmer. I don't know how, but whatever.
Switch it up!
Take it.
Switch mode!
How about?
Power up!
Yeah. How about you die real quick, huh? Oh, fucking come on.
Charge!
Come on.
Power up! Switch it up!
Come on.
Reload!
Die, you bastard. Okay.
Back in business.
Why my hit? Oh, okay, my hit is going down, but really slowly. Really slowly. I'll take it.
Power up! Change of tactics!
Come on.
Switch it up! Reload! How do I get out of
Jesus
this?
fucking Christ. Okay, fuck you. Oh, Jesus,
Change of
dude.
tactics! Switch it up!
Like, where is the heal? You know, where is the heal?
Gotta recharge!
When does it appear? It's so weird that it appears there at that time. I guess they just allow you to go back real quick, right? That's the whole point. Come on, girl, come on.
Try this!
Rest, my
Switch it up.
This temperature is cold enough for you.
I'm in over my head. Charge! Try this! Reload! Switch it up!
Okay.
Reload!
I can shoot! No. What the fuck, dude? Half a second. Half a second, dude.
Boosted.
And he's now full HP. Oh, what the fuck, man.
Boosted.
Yeah. Can you just fucking explode real quick?
Gotta recharge.
No, wait. Did want to pick up ammo. Have the HP, have that.
Time to catch my breath.
Let's get this.
Boosted.
What the fuck do you mean? I was dodging that shit.
How do I get out of this? Charge.
Okay. Oh.
Power up. Try this.
Heal, maybe, no. God damn it. And I think I'm out of time. Well, not quite out of time, but...
Try this. Reload. Time to catch my breath.
Okay. Oh.
Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge.
Okay.
Power up.
What? Did it go like around me, I guess? I get fucked royally.
Need a refill.
Jesus fucking
Switch
Christ.
it up.
5 seconds, half HP, yeah, I ain't doing shit. God
Try this.
damn it. I can definitely do this if I don't fucking die there. Let's do it again. Wait, 4 stars, 600. Wait. I kinda did it, right? Wait. Got the 4 stars. Let's get the hell out of here. Abandon. I got what I needed. Yes, 0, I don't care. Bwomp. Would this be this and this? Weapons. Where do I get the... would it be outside? It should be here, no? Right. There we go. Kablamo. Tachonka. Oshanka. No. Got this. Let's get 600. Hell yeah. Let's go here then. 9 full. Let's go. Yeah, we can skip this.
Power up. Light him up. Reload. Boosted. Gotta recharge. Need a refill. Power up.
Come on, dude, die.
Reload. State number number 2. Need a refill.
Oh my fucking god.
You've got nerve.
Charge.
Oh, come on.
I'm in over my head.
Who the fuck? Boy, you think you're so smart,
Power
you
up.
think you're so cool, you think you're so
Need a
strong.
refill. State number 2.
Shoot him!
Nice.
Get the fuck out, you bitch. Are you quite done?
Back in business. Boosted. Boosted.
Oh my fucking god.
Mind the rhythm.
Okay.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh shit, right, forgot about that thing.
Change of tactics. Switch it up. Gotta recharge.
Taking cover.
Time to catch my breath.
Can't take much more. Pull back.
Switch it up.
Gotta reload.
Reload. Back in business.
Pull back.
You bastard. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck away.
Switch mode.
Aye. Little shit.
Mind the rhythm. Boosted. Gotta recharge.
Good.
Time to catch my breath. Reload. Mind the rhythm.
Okay, the fucking explosion. Another explosion.
Mind the rhythm.
Let's go.
Back in business. Switch it up. Change of tactics.
You've got nerve.
Mind the rhythm.
Ah, shit.
Frag out. Charge. Need a refill. Boosted.
They all have the freaking shields. Got you.
Mind the rhythm. Try this. Switch mode. Here. State number 2. Charge.
Oh, girl, come on. I'm concentrating here. I'm concentrating hardcore, you know?
Power up. Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm. I'm on my last legs now. Working my magic. Boosted.
How about you die?
You got nerve.
Light him up. Frag out. Frag out.
Girl, switch and shoot.
Need a refill. Switch mode. Charge.
Charge, indeed. Come on, girl.
Light him up.
Oh, I did get him. Okay.
Power up.
Step up the offensive.
1 million. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a cool 1 mil. And we've got just one more to go. Let's go. Close quarter frenzy. After over 2 vanguards are defeated, they will leave lightning strikes that will deal continuous damage. Okay, which are the vanguards? I don't even know. Vanguardium Leviosa. Okay, yeah, I know, I remember. Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Power up.
Let's make some ice sculptures.
And he's gonna hit him. That's fucking horrible start. I got it. Okay, no. Let's retry. That was horrible. I need to heal. I need to kill that bastard first.
Power up.
With a burst. Yeah, that's better.
Boosted.
Girl, fucking. Okay.
Power up.
Alright, he's there.
Change of tactics.
Come on, boys, come on. Line up for me, line up for me.
Switch mode.
That thing. Okay, got it.
I'm on my last legs now.
Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. No.
Boosted. Reload.
Fall back.
State number 2. Reload.
Oh my fucking god.
Time to engage.
Switch it up.
Fall back.
Light him up. Need a refill.
I need the heal. I need the heal first.
Reload. Charge. Frag out. Power up.
Oh fucking come on, dude. Okay.
Switch it up. How do I get out of this?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Keep forgetting that they're insanely fucking strong. No goddamn reason. Alright. What the fuck do you mean he's full HP?
Boosted.
You bastard.
Need a refill. Light him up. Power up.
Okay, that's better. Alright, yes, this shit.
Gotta recharge.
Gotta reload.
Fucking hell. God damn it, dude.
Frag out.
Go. Jump there, you bitch.
Mind the rhythm.
Almost fucking died there. Awesome, awesome, cool.
Need a refill.
Let's go.
Change of tactics.
Die, you motherfucker. That's better. That's much better.
Frag out. Boosted. Gotta recharge.
What the fuck do you mean?
You've got nerve.
Change of tactics.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, gotta heal up. Gotta restore this shit.
Try this. Power up. Charge. Frag out. Power up.
Come on, yes. Nice.
Change of tactics.
Almost a million. Close enough, but not quite. Well, I'll take it though. I'll take it. The 4 stars is what matters, you know? 4 stars is what matters. Challenge rewards this, yes. Challenge rewards this, yes. 12 stars. Cape accessory, let's freaking go. What is he? Yeah, that's the blessing thing. Ice baby. Wait. Is it here? Is it constantly equipped? Do I need to equip that? It's not here. I guess I could have just done that, but maybe not. There we go. A wondrous sigil that alters the visual appearance of your combat outfit's cape within the Shadow Realm. It is already in effect. Okay. Meteors wake in the bullet's path. Perhaps they aren't so different after all. Ooh, the blue thing, I guess, right? Cool. Okay, we're fucking done with this shit. Let's go. 2 hours in, I have barely done anything. Classic. Achievements here. 93. What am I missing exactly? Analysis level to maximum? So I still am not done with that shit. Reach maximum construction level at meeting point. Hunt's cabin. What do we have else? Complete your restoration Rankova Zarya. Oh! I'm sorry, how am I exactly? Open your eyelids, lulled by night? What the? Reach maximum construction level, meeting point Korolevsky, meeting point Tideson. Yeah, you don't even have those yet. That's statues of the seven. There's still 2 of them, huh? What exactly am I supposed to get 2 of those? Max level. So this will be for later, I guess. Max level stuff. Go to Ranko Zarya. Right, because I'm here for whatever reason. I mean, I think we're done, but like, there's a world quest somewhere, right? Let's check this shit out real quick. Yeah, we still have these. 18 Point Chronicles, this too. Prereqs unlocks after completing Prereqs with quest. Arcan, level 3, meeting point, yeah, okay. With other quest to start. Act 1. Okay, you bastards. These though, forested snowfield and disputes. Do I look them up? Forested. It's like I've been everywhere. Let's run quickly through it. Maybe I need to restore Ankova Zarya and then it'll be whatever. Everyone's chilling, everyone's relaxing. Oh. Kaska was дружно here before, I don't remember.
Take a break.
No one got anything, no one there, no Samirka. Did I talk to you? Brr, this is a new lesson, brr, courage. Brr, beat the cold. Are you alright? Not really, it's just too cold here in Snezhnaya, brr. I didn't even have any warm clothes with me, brr. Ha, my mom said, she said I have the courage, I can beat everything, but maybe everything doesn't include the cold, brr. Yeah, dude, yeah. That usually does not. Wow.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Is it somewhere here? No.
Take a break.
I guess those world quests will be later then. Can't do anything with that, huh? Garyanov, Ryabov. Yeah, nothing here. Well, okay then. Let's do it. Let's go. Once again, this is 2 hours in, and we're just now starting the Arcan quest. I have cry. 3 here. Board the train and go to Snezhnograd. Ding ding, ding dong. Yeah, it looks snazzy as hell. Are we doing something? Are we just sitting, relaxing, chillaxing, huh? What's going on? Oh, we are finally going. Okay. I guess it forces us to go there. Okay. I'm glad they at least gave us freedom there, right? That's at least something.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
Said Alyosha to a floating creature.
That we don't have yet another accident.
We'll be fine, Paimon. We will be fine. Surely, right? Surely.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
I've been there.
It's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
And I've been there too. We've been everywhere.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Worldwide man, you know? The wide world man. All aboard, or I guess all off board at this point. Leave the train and enter Snezhnograd. Now, is this still... Yeah, location is fucking currently involved in bullshit. Okay, let's go.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow!
It do be looking pretty.
So
Yeah.
majestic!
As if we have never been here.
Flying
Even though
from
I've
one
talked to
side
everyone
the
here.
other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a
Paimon's
lift car
doing
that goes straight to
fine.
Sapoliarny.
I've been in this place for over 40 hours. Paimon's doing fine. Still luck, you bastard.
How tiresome. Look! They have really funny-looking hats. And
They sure do.
those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
And we're done here. Okay, thank you. Some drone is real dangerous. I shouldn't be using E all that often because yikes, might as well break the game at this point.
Time for more snow.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Снегурки. Wait, give me a sec.
Take a break.
Oh, that wasn't there before. This thing? What? Huh? I didn't see that before there. Oh my god. It's like me seeing this for the first time, but for the 5th time.
Snezhnograd is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The
True
prices
that.
here are crazy.
True that.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we
We've
can split the
stayed
cost of the
in
room
places like
between
that
us?
before.
Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
She do been
If you
feeling
find
better.
yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing
Surprisingly,
later,
suddenly.
there's a few places around here worth seeing. This
I've
way
seen
leads to
them all, my guy.
Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience
Almost
chamber
100%
and
at the
also
map.
her personal quarters.
Almost.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
What do we have? A satellite city within Snezhnograd, the headquarters of the Fatui. Lupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Hamburg, the Rusta Pulcinella. Королевский Tier, Grand Tier, located on one side of Snezhnograd. The troop it houses is the greatest in all the land, which makes the theater a virtual site of pilgrimage, a holy land for sinners and dancers alike, to stand on the theater stage and perform as every artist's dream.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah,
Except I've been in all of them.
probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Cool shot.
Oh,
nice,
and
nice.
I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
That's forbidden. Banned.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Yeah, Billy Tsar went against the
We'll just have to use
Fades.
the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Nezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
We're free, but to what extent? Another horizon of adventure in Snezhnaya, the two of you spot the rather familiar Adventurers Guild. So, let's you, cancel navigation, get the hell out of here, and get away from me, you bitch. Welcome to Snezhnograd, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will always arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean? Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Netland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Extra Episodes. A wondrous prime pick gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. Okay, we're done with that. Let me pick up this real quick. Oh, wait, no. On the other side.
How tiresome.
Oh, girl, come on, restore your stuff. Go to operations, storehouse, and stables. No, I'm not this. Shut the fuck up with your main quest, I don't care. How was this blocked? How could I not go there? Stupid bullshit. Why there's no freaking concentrated or whatever the fuck it's called experience? Stupid bullshit, man. Let's get the hell out of here.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace.
How tiresome.
Blocked by the main quest, my ass. So, what are we supposed to do here? Lordy, hey, you there. Have tonight's goods arrived? They're already on the platform. Young sire, will you have your head on the pike if anything goes wrong? Assuming I don't get you first. I'm watching it personally, everything will be fine, sir. So please be at ease. There he is. That's our guy, Lordy. Right, that's your mark. You'll have to stick close to find the train they're using, but take care not to be discovered. Best case scenario, you grab the sample before the train departs. Good luck, you two. Look, he's headed for the elevator. You gotta keep our distance or he'll see us, but we can't lose him either. He's turning around. He won't see me, come on, man. I'm invisible. We weren't spotted. Yes, we were not. I'm too smart for that, dude. I'm too clever, you know? As I am about to get 100% caught by him. Boom, boom, boom. He's at the station, traveler. What do we do now? We track him? We follow him, come on. Blend in the crowd and follow him. No rush, let's vantage point. Blend in the crowd. On the timer, goddamn. Hurry it up. If tonight's stock ends up arriving tomorrow, the butcher's gonna show us where he got the name. To the station, quick, and get those goods loaded up at the freight carriage in the back. Back in the back, try to follow target. Let's find a higher vantage point. Head somewhere with a clear view of the whole station. It's too easy to lose sight of them down here. Yeah, we really can see the whole station from up here. I can even see my house from up here. Now, where's that Volkod? Like, there he is. Traveler boarded that train, the one we're looking for. Looks like we can jump from up here to the train. Let's go, space! Dude, QTEs now? We're getting QTEs now? What the hell? Alrighty, we're on board. I swear I heard someone go thump on the roof. Nah, dear passengers, the train you boarded is about to depart. Passengers have yet to get on. Please board in orderly fashion and pay attention to your boardage. Lorry told us earlier that the stuff that's shipping out will be freight car in the back. Let's start out our search there. This is the front. Let's go to the back. Oh wait, what? I didn't freaking know there's a Oculus down there. I need to collect that shit, dude. Finish checking the goods, Kirov. Misselson, go to the back and get Ishogu to swap with you. Good work out there past few days. You got it, Chief. How does he not see me? Ishogu? Where's that guy gotten off to? You two, get some rest first. I'll go bring him back. And looks like they're changing shifts. Come on, this might be our chance to sneak in. Where exactly are we sneaking in? On the train itself?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't see Grace say something. Here at last, this has got to be the cargo they're moving. Quick, now's a chance. Can we get a sample from the box? Your hands are smaller, Paimon, do it. Paimon's hands are shorter, you do it. Paimon, god damn it, dear passengers, the train you have boarded is about to depart. Please remain in your seats and be careful of tremors when the train starts. Hurry, the train's about to depart, got it. Nice, now we need to get off the train. Huh? You feel your center of gravity shift slightly, then the view of outside the window slowly move backwards. The train is on the move. You can always jump off. Come on, it's a fucking train. Who's there? Someone's moving the goods. Help! They've spotted us. Traveler, time to scoot. guess QTs again. They're closing in up on the rooftop. Bloody hell, that blunt's got... What the fuck is going on? Thinking human thieves. Yansai was right. Humans... Little crew, time to die. Come on, humans, come. Curses. You're pretty good. Yeah, I sure am. Yansai, I think I'm done. I hate this shit on the train. I hate it. Half of the dialogue is unseen. We'll get sample, guide us down, get to the off the train. Just jump. Dude, just jump. Sofia Paimon over here. Ah, Sofia. What's that? What was that, a salad? Quick, jump. Hey. After them, after them. Up you runs, don't let them get away. You gotta jump. Did you get on? Are you alright? Paimon's here. Are you alright? Don't worry. Ah, my leg has gotten on yet. Psst, what are you saying? Your leg's just fine. Those are fine legs, yes. Honestly, Paimon was scared stiff when the train started moving. She didn't know if you'd be able to pick us up. We have glide. We fucking jump and glide. What are you talking about? The moment I saw the train was moving, you hadn't gotten off, I started giving chase using the sled. Well, I borrowed it last minute from a kind gentleman at the station. Well, it's good that this nice guy was out there. Yes, borrowed. Otherwise, Paimon and Traveler might have not gotten out. Well, I suppose we should go thank the gentleman later, huh? Anyway, Traveler, did you get the sample? I did. Great, alright, let's go. Zmei's waiting for us.
Pick up the pace.
Are things alright? Huh. So, is it really? Irina. Normally, I'd say I've got good news and bad news, but things are worse than we expected. There's only bad news and worse news. That the Yansai really is trying to open the Shadow Realm. Yes, that's the bad news. What's the worse news? He's nearly there. Maybe not all the way yet, but close. You can tell that much from it? You know the Shadow Realm that well? Well, when I was a child, I even entered the Shadow Realm once, only it wasn't exactly a pleasant memory for me. After that, I never wanted anything to do with the Shadow Realm again. He's refining Kresny Crystal, and once it's pure enough, it can act as the key, the energy source needed to start the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's not good. That means the mechanism is already built, at least. Seems that way. Hold on a sec, how do you gang members know all this Shadow Realm stuff? Gangs really can't get their hands on anything, huh? Don't give us too much credit, the old side just happens to have a few strings he can pull at the Energy Commission. Some of our people have done odd jobs for the Commission's higher-ups before. Once someone sets their mind to finding it, especially someone with an agenda, information like that isn't hard to get. What's he after? Yeah, why would he want to open the Shadow Realm in the first place? Maybe the room for the ruins drifting through it, maybe to open it right in front of the Zapolyarny Palace and turn it into some kind of man-made disaster. No one knows. The Shadow Realm is dangerous. Whatever he's planning, I'm sure it's nothing good. But his motive isn't what matters most right now. The real issue is where the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm is. I would assume north of Snezhnograd. Paimon gets it. If we break down the mechanism first, then whatever the scheme he's cooking up goes nowhere. Precisely. And as luck would have it, before we sent you after the samples, one of ours had already slipped inside one of his major strongholds. She might know something. There, right? It's gotta be. Right, Guriva. She's amazing. She found a way to warn us about Ismailov using the trains to move supplies, and even about Lori's cargo run. In other words, much more reliable than a certain rabbit. Look at her, dude. Look at her. My Jesus. Hey, I just act before I think sometimes. Still, as for Guriva, what's the matter? Her mission window has already passed, but she never checked back in. We sent people to look for her, but so far no one's found a trace. What? Guriva? Now that can be right. Exactly, Guriva is never late, and she never leaves people waiting. Then she must be in trouble. I'm afraid so, and that makes this much worse. She slipped into a stronghold run by the Yansai's second-in-command. If they find her out, the man they call the Butcher won't let her off easy. Could they have seen through her disguise? No, Guriva has also always kept to the shadows. She's not like us. Ismailov's people wouldn't know her face. then could she have already... No, she can't be. How could she be Guriva? I don't believe the butcher would do something like that right away. From what we know about him, he'd try to get more information out of Miss Guriva first. If I were him, I'd do the same. Is that how it works? Yes. I know Miss Guriva won't tell them anything, but that means we have to help her right away before the butcher completely runs out of patience with her. But there's no time to argue. I'm going to save Guriva. And get yourself killed? I'm gonna help. Maybe by doing nothing would feel even worse. That sort of impulse can put you in danger faster than you realize. Traveler Paimon, I know this is a lot to us, but will you help us rescue? Sure, sounds like Guriva is in real danger, Paimon. Traveler, a slightly bigger reward might help us make our minds. Well, we didn't say we wouldn't help. Really? We'll help, of course, but this is extra work, so don't forget to add a little something to the reward, okay? Naturally, Luchkin would never let friends who came to our aid leave disappointed. So what exactly is the stronghold Guriva snuck into? Northwest of Stalingrad. Hey, I was correct. It used to be a Fatui military base, but it was abandoned some time ago. From there, it changed hands a few times before eventually ending up with Ismailov. Gens really can't get their hands on anything, huh? Mora can get you just about anything with enough of it changing hands. Even the ley lines might start moving a little faster, so getting hold of one small abandoned base wouldn't be much of a challenge. And among all Gains, Ismailov has always been the richest. From what we've heard, the place is heavily guarded. A frontal assault won't be easy, so whatever you do, please be careful. We want Guriva back alive, but your safety matters to us too. Bitch, I've fought gods. I literally just beat Belly Tide. If rescuing her turns out to be impossible, retreat immediately. Got it, we're on the case. Zmei, I know you don't really like sending me out on missions, but this is Guriva. Can I go with them? I'm really bored about her. Alright, just don't slow anyone down. Go get everything you'll need for the mission. Okay, I'll be ready right away. Guriva, please be okay. Still can't read that. No. Can I go there? No. Can I go here? No. Don't you fucking dare tell me. Ismailov are indeed trying to find a way to open Shadow Realm under the leadership of its boss, the Unsire. To gather more information, must rescue Guriva from the base undercover operations. Let's go. I mean, I might as well kill him here, right? While we're here, might as well kill them all.
Show me what you got.
Prey spotted.
Turn that frown upside down.
Boys, you're kinda dead already. Imagine that. Sushi glory hole. Imagine that. This place used to be a Fatui base. The layout inside is confusing, so keep your guard up. Wow, we haven't even reached the entrance and there are already tons of guards. How we're getting in? Killing them all. Guriva said the main gate would be closely guarded, but there's a hole above it where parts of the structure collapsed. We might be able to go through from there. If we move any farther, they'll notice us. Right, we'd be noticed right away. Gotcha. Since we're new faces here, they won't recognize us. Leave the rest to Paimon and Traveler. Then we are counting on you to rescue Guriva. Irina and I will wait outside and back you up, just like we did last time, when you went in to steal the sample. Then don't forget to have the sled ready again, Sofia. Don't worry, I won't. Whatever you need, I'll have it ready for you. Sofia is super cute. Just come back safe, okay, Traveler, Paimon? Are we fighting or are we going in? I assume we're just going in, right?
Huh?
Girl, climb. Could I have gotten in from this point before? I doubt it, right? Ring, 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 Matryoshka doll rattling. What's that noise? Why is it so loud? Kubiyov, go check it out. It's a Matryoshka, strange. Is something inside the doll making that sound? Huh, open one up and there's another one inside. Who put this thing here? Oh, that guy's attention is caught by that weird doll. This is a chance to sneak past. Jesus.
Huh? All that work for this?
I guess they didn't hear me. I'll take it. What the fuck? Yikes, that was close. This mouth guy didn't see us, right? I mean, I could just annihilate them all, you know? And nothing would be lost. Nothing of value would be lost. Another Matryoshka and a chest that looks like blueprints for a crazy loud Matryoshka doll down there. Why don't we try to use it and attract as attention? How does he not see me exactly, huh?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
What the hell is that? Who put that here, huh? Why is it so damn noisy, layer after layer? Seriously, who puts stuff like this? People see outside before he's passing with the butcher and the young sire. So, is that the implication that they did it? Are you implying that they killed him? Sure sounds like it, that's for sure. Oh, gotta be careful there. Oh, I gotta get that.
Huh? All that work for this?
Okay, nothing here, nothing here. There, ooh, I see a chest there. I guess that's gonna be for later, huh? And chest there. Holy shit, how many chests do you have here, boys? What the hell? You're earlier than usual. What? No work to do today? Challenge complete. Search the base for Guriva. Talk to Guriva. Can I now kill them all? Wait. No, because I wanted to check that. The plan has reached its critical stage. The security must be maintained without fail. We've captured a rat attempting to infiltrate Ismailov. By order of the Ansaya, security personnel and alert levels are to be reinforced. The mechanisms in the Shadow Realm are reportedly in place. Refining Crescent Crystal and completing the key have become matters of utmost urgency. That woman still refuses to talk. Who sent her? The High Table, Luchkin, or the Energy Commission? Boys. Okay, hey, let's go. Chests galore.
Huh? All that work for this?
Do we have anything else outside of this chest? A boom. Elegant carvings. Ooh, oh my. What do you want? Commissions? Didn't I? Huh? The fuck? Oh, right, I can now change to them. Yeah, regions have been changed. Okay, awesome. I was here, I got that chest, I got this chest. I got the Mora. Aloha Mora. Oh, wait. Notes left by unknown person. Day 1. I found this notebook on the ground outside the prison. It's battered, waterlogged, and fallen apart. Oh well, finding anything to keep myself entertained in this wretched place is a rare enough blessing. Damn Ismailov, what are they trying to do? Does the young sire still have any regard for the rules? Day 3. The trains and transport workers have been coming here more and more often. Just what is their hauling? Day 4. I can't feel my left hand anymore and my right eye. Day 7. No water, none. There are no further entries. What the holy shit? I guess they were torturing people with ice and stuff. Oh, open door. I guess this will be useful for later once I need to run away. I assume we are running out, right? We gotta be. Have got to be. Gotta get away, we've got to. Run away, I've got to. Oh, shit.
Take a
I
break.
almost missed you, my guy.
Huh? All that work for this.
Any chest up there? I don't think so. Yeah, doesn't look like it. I got that. Before I speak to her, I think I have gotten everything. We got that. We could go up top, but that's for later. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Open the curtains. Close. Oh, shit. Should have closed the curtains. You're not the butcher. Wait, you're not Ismail and Ismail Freedom. So who are you? Did Zmei and Irina send you here? Oh my, I thought they would be coming by in person. I work for the butcher. I am a friend of Ludullu. Well, looks like Zmei finally made some decent friends for once. Yep, Zmei sent us here. You're Guriva, right? Yes, but listen friends, this place is dangerous, so don't worry about getting me out. Just help me pass on the message. Listen carefully. You can tell them yourself. Yeah, once we get you out of here, you can tell them yourself. Well, aren't you two wonderful, bright and steady, like a little sun and a little star? What do you mean by that? Looks like Zmei finally picked the right people for once. How nice. I like you two already. Now then, little son, help me get this door open. Just break it off. Open the door. Thank you. The last few days have been exhausting. When I get back, I'm definitely asking Zmei for a raise. Come on, we gotta go before anyone notices. Now, no need to rush. What's this cute little white star's name? You mean Paimon? Paimon's name is Paimon. And this little golden son here, Traveler. Hold on, we don't have time to stand around introducing ourselves. It's alright, the only person who comes here is the butcher, and he isn't due back for a good while yet. After 3 days locked in this place, a few more minutes won't hurt, and besides, well, let's just say I don't take things lying down. If someone insults me, I give it right back. If someone hits me, I hit back, so I'm not about to run off with my tail between my legs. Not before we leave our dear friend the butcher a proper little parting gift. Then we'll wait nearby, and the moment the butcher walks in, we'll jump him. No need for us sweet new friends to get involved. Just hide behind those crates outside for a little while. I'll be quick, and remember, not a sound, okay? Sure. Good. He's almost here. We need to hide before he arrives. Yeah, I'm going. There's a gap after all. Yes. Hide. Jekyll and Hyde. You and Paimon only have just hidden behind the crates when heavy footsteps begin to echo outside. The door creaks open and someone steps inside, heading straight for Guriva's cell. I know you haven't lost your mind, and I'm running out of patience, so tell me what I came here to hear, and maybe I'll make things a little less painful for you. Oh, how merciful of you, Lord Butcher. Justice and mercy are for the weak. Only children who don't know the world still cling to words like that. And you know very well why I've let you live this long. You want to know who I'm working for, don't you? But if you really had faith in the young sire, you never would have left me alive. You only did because you were thinking maybe who's ever behind her could give me a way out. Silence. We both know the old sire's death doesn't add up, right? The old sire's time was long over ago. If anything, he stuck around too long. Forget it. If you're not going to talk, then we'll do this the usual way. Let's get started. No, don't. Please, don't use that. I can't. Not again. Heh. Thought you'd last longer. Talk, Brad. Tell me what I want, and I'll make it stop. I'll tell you. Please, come closer. This isn't for anyone else to hear. Huh? See, if you'd just talked sooner, you could have saved yourself a lot of pain. I know it was wrong. Come closer. I'll say it in your ear. There, now tell me, who are you really? So, what, huh? Easy now, relax. Don't tense up, and don't try to call for help. You won't make a sound. Breathe for me. Breathe. Good, that's it. No need to be scared, poor thing. Feeling dizzy is normal. You hear the heavy breathing grow weaker along with the faint sound of struggling until both fade away like ripples on water. Then a dull thud breaks the silence. A body hitting the floor, still warm but moribund. Let's go, it's over. Are you okay? Oh, she's fine. Oh, he's fine? That should be she. I'm fine, in fact, I feel wonderful. What a lovely weather for breaking out of prison. Right, good, then let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out. Can I check on the body? Open curtains. Hehe. And what are you looking at? Oh, I'm just checking out the job. Nothing at all. Are we getting... leave his mile of space. But it's higher. What the fuck do you mean? Enter. Nothing here. Okay. I could just teleport out, you know. Ah, right. This little thing. Leave this place, Guru. Come on, we can leave through this passage. So the secret passage is right here? Paimon thought you would have to go back the way we came. Haha, I didn't see that coming, did you? The butcher probably never imagined the escape passage was actually right behind his own room. Well, what a shame. I was this close to escaping on my own. And this box, I could always see the butcher studying it, so there must be something important inside. Alright, let's take this with us. It might be some kind of antique. I'll have Zmay look at it. After all, as the saying goes, steal what the bad guy stole, and the person they stole from will have nowhere to look. Paimon feels like she's heard something similar from Sophia before. Wait, is that way too sad for the person who got robbed? Alright. If we stay any longer, things could get bad. Let's go. It's time for the sun and stars to rise from the gloomy cave. Ah, Guriva, you came back. There, little bunny, don't cry. I came back alive, didn't I? Don't let our friends see you making such a fuss. Traveler Paimon, I can't thank you enough. How about this? I'm actually pretty proud of my tail. Apart from that one time it got cut by an ice skate blade when I was little, it's never really been hurt. The old sire once praised me, even among Volkad, like a fluffy tail like this is quite rare. Maybe I should cut it off my tail and give it to you as thanks. Tail, yes, tail. Sorry, but I prefer long tails. So you have a preference in tails? You're not taking someone else's tail. We're happy that we managed to get Guriva out safe. Little bunny, you can cry if you want, but I'm an injured personnel. You know I can't keep standing here. Besides, I still have things to tell Zmay and Miss Irina. Oof, my lower back hurts. My back hurts all over. I'm telling you that, butcher. Alright, I'll take you all back now. This time I actually rented a proper sleigh. That's right, back in time. Back in a bit. And that butcher, I'll beat him up good next time. About that. Paimon, what's wrong? Huh? Nothing. Let's just hurry back. Damn, Guriva. Damn. Boom. 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 First, I must thank Traveler and Paimon for rescuing Miss Guriva. She is a very important companion to us. I can't thank you enough for this. Don't mention it. And Miss Guriva, how are you feeling now, Miss Guriva? Not dead yet. Good enough. Now then, let's talk about this whole incident. It all began several months ago. One night, we received word that the old sire had fallen gravely ill and passed away all of a sudden. Yes, the old sire was in quite the good health, and rumor has it that the last people to see him that night were none other than the young sire and the butcher. The old man's death is looking more and more suspicious now. Yeah, I'm 90% sure that thing is their doing. In truth, quite a few people at the high table suspect the same. After the old sire passed away, many of the smaller gangs beneath them fell into chaos. The number of punishments handed down to gang members for violating the law has grown far beyond what it used to be. Many of those cases were also deeply connected to the Ismailovs. At the same time, they began spending huge amounts of more on some kind of plan, even going so far as to collect debts by force. It's got something to do with the Shadow Realm. Yes, either to open the Shadow Realm or to learn how to open it. But what good would that do? The young sire wanted to use such means to prove to the lords above that Fey gangs could master technology on par with the Energy Commission. He wanted to use it as a bargaining chip and stake the high table itself at the roulette table. Really? That's what he wanted? That's what I heard. Unlike us, we Forbos are satisfied just rolling around with the furnace ash, but some people have ambitions to plant their backsides in the Snezhnograd Veche. He's gone too far down the wrong path. Now the mechanisms for opening the Shadow Realm is already completed, and the key, that thing made from the refined Krasny Crystal, it's nearly complete as well. All that's left is to insert the key into mechanism and give it a turn, and then pop, the Shadow Realm will rise into this world like a fish drawn up onto the surface. Wait, so what's that box for? You know, the Witcher's box? It's probably just one of many contingencies, and he never used it in the end. It doesn't seem like anything important. It seems more like some strange collectible, maybe worth looking into, but that's not important now. What matters is we have to stop him, no matter what. So the question is, where will he try to open the Shadow Realm? Miss Gulliver? At the train boneyard. I also found out the password to get in. It's Oedipus. Goddamn, Oedipus. The train boneyard, so that's where it is. The trains die too, and their train goes in the train boneyard? Maybe there are ghost trains, huh? Don't mind her, train boneyard is just a local nickname. Yeah, it's actually a half-excavated tunnel, but after a Shadow Realm disaster caused the tunnel to collapse, the construction work was halted. After that, for some reason, it became a dumping ground for abandoned trains, so that's why. If they open the Shadow Realm there, if things get even slightly out of control, the residents of the surrounding villages and towns would surely be drawn in. But to get there, we'd have to pass through the Sub-Zero Zone. Looks like we'll need to prepare a train. We'll cover the cost of renting the train. Oh, a business trip on the company dime. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Paimon gets it. Still, whether it's a smile for Luchkin, renting an entire train seems pretty routine for you guys. Well, everyone has their own connections. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get going. Let's go. I already know where we're going. You actually rented one. Of course we did. The old sire may be gone, but the friendship and connections he built are still with us. And how long has they last without him? That's another question, but that's a worry for another day. It's me, Irina Sofia. Is Gurva not coming? She's injured very badly. It's best for her to get some rest. Alright, let's set out for the train boneyard. The train boneyard? I can't believe we're going there. Something wrong with that place? Not exactly, it's just that a long time ago when we were still children, the old sire often took us there to play. Me, Irina, Vasily, who is now called the young sire, and Lyubov, who was sent away to Novokiteshgrad. Lyubov is now the head of House Remusov, but his hands aren't exactly clean, and I haven't heard anything about him. Lyubov, I guess, not Lyubov. In any case, the four of us grew up together like branches splitting from the same tree. The farther they grow, the farther apart. Everyone has their own path, yes. Yes, you're right. But crooked branches ought to be pruned. My god, she's so gorgeous. No one can define whether another person's path is crooked. We are gains, after all, hearing one foot in the shadows, herring, to have defined anyone else. Still, I think what sets us apart from beasts may contain nothing more than a small measure of compassion. Compassion? It is in fact the first line of the law: do not commit acts devoid of mercy or justice, though whether one acts with mercy and justice ultimately rests with the heart. As I see it, everyone is busy chasing after their own ends, and few truly have the time to look after others. But there are always a few moments in life when one faces a choice that can change the course of their path. One may choose, for one's sake, I can hurt anyone else, or think, how innocent those who would hurt are, I simply can't bear it. That inability to bear it is compassion, and compassion is a humane heart. If you often find yourself unable to bear such things, you may feel that you are still on the right path a person ought to walk. But one only needs to choose the form once, just once, and they will cross that line again and again till at last there is no turning back. I think Vasily is beyond that line now, wandering in the darkness where he cannot even see his own hand before him. I was reading that fast because I didn't know if we would... if we would be interrupted by the goddamn movement of the train.
Tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Here we are, the train boneyard. It's a very precise stop, if you do say so myself. Goddamn.
Take a break.
I see you, boys. I see you. I will kill you later, though. Oh, God damn it, it's gotta be train boneyard up ahead. Momora says, "Be gods behind the door." Psst, cute. Password Guriva said Oedipus, yes. Oedipus. Hey, what's the password? Open up, we have important news for the young sire. Hey, what's the password? Sweet madam, firewater? Oedipus. No problem there. Strange, the password checks out, but we didn't receive any prior notice. Paimon said it's urgent. Alright, just a moment, I'll open the gate. Wait, you are the Luchkin! Enemy attack, we're under attack!
Show me what
Right here. Emerge.
Here, boy!
And that looks deep, can't even see the bottom. We play hide and seek here sometimes, none of us could find the others, so we would have yelled in the cave and given back with the green and echo, which didn't see Irina yell too. We're done, activate Starlight Prison. Spotted pick construct did something, oh maybe that, no, just dug the cheese, alright, I'll stop, don't pitch me like that, Irina. Any chests here? There's gotta be a chest here, right? Come on.
ready to taste my
Right now.
Bullseye!
Just you wait.
I keep waiting for the loot to drop from them. How big is this thing? Ooh, and a TP too. Not bad. Any notes? Any more loot? Any fucking thing? No, I guess not.
Who goes
Emerge.
there?
Right here.
Show
Girl.
me what you got.
Girl, figure your shit out,
Emerge.
goddammit.
Right here.
Yay.
Just you.
I got more. Someone's getting hit, that's for sure.
Right now. Emerge.
Just you.
Yes, bye boy. Baba boy. Ooh, there is a chest.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Ooh, monsters, the Shadow Realm.
Right here.
Something
Emerge.
I should see in the Shadow Realm. While it's doing its job, let's check if we got anything here. I guess not. Yeah, just I wait. I do wait. I am still waiting for this world to stop hating, you know? Shadow Realm generation detected up ahead. Anything? Also, let's check if we got any messages. Okay, regarding trains, constrained trains in Shinigami Central Station pull up relevant data. First, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling glimpse required in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one-ways in Shadow Realm in which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why Shadow Realm plays host to so many prototype trains. However, the data suggests that after the Tsaritsa acceded to the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhnaya began laying metal tracks and also established the central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design: Ferdinand, Ger, and Hado. Where are we getting this data? So you wonder where I'm sourcing my data? The content I have retrieved comes from the database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The upload's name is Hvergelmer. Oh, it seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. Okay, that's cool. So, obviously they've been working to teach him stuff throughout all this time. We're entering Shadow Realm, entering. Keep going, we're almost there. Just as I thought. Those devices, they actually activation devices. With this concentration of Shadow Realm energy, there's only one final step. And then we're still in time. Still in time, the old man loved saying things like that. But how many things in this world can truly be reached in time? So you came after all, my dear little brother and sister. Huh? Are you? Vasily, Vasya, the young sire Vasily Oedipus Ismailov. Ah, okay, he's the young sire, so that Ismailov is not connected. Okay. Oh, you even brought outsiders with you. Where did you find these hired thugs? How disgraceful. Now that the old man is gone, you need outsiders to help you make a stand? Stop this obsession of yours. Opening the Shadow Realm will bring no good. It will only cause more casualties. If this reaches the Druzhna, the entire high table will be finished. Stop it, brother, before this gets any worse. It's not too late. Shut up, Zmei. What do you know? That old bastard wanted to leave his seat at the high table to you. You think I didn't know that? He would have made you the speaker of the high table simply because you want nothing and because you would change nothing. Well, yeah. That's usually how that works. For all this time, we Fey gangs have always been looked down on, and all the jobs that the Druzhna Energy Commission don't want to do get dumped on the Izmailov. Oh, snow's piled up in the trucks, then sent to Remusov. Those poor beggars shivering in the cold with money and roof over their heads, fine, have them report to Luchkin. We're nothing but dogs to those lords, dogs that can summon and dismiss at will. You have no idea how many innocent people and lads I have roughed up for those highfalutin gents above while collecting debts. How much dirty work we've done for them. But now all of that is about to change. Our poor dear father cared so much about his Energy Commission, didn't he? Now, whatever the Energy Commission can do, I, Izmailov, can do as well. And what the Energy Commission can do, I, Izmailov, can still do all the same. The high table, you can go play at that make-believe council yourself. The law, it's nothing but a leash that the old man left around our necks. Vasily. Sorry, I almost forgot. There really is a dog here. The old man spent his life with someone's dog too. He was a dog back at Vergelmir, and even after he became the president of Energy Commission and speaker of the high table. How impressive, but he was still someone else's dog. That night I begged him again to let me take over his work. But he said the mission is complete. I have already found what I sought in the Shadow Realm. From now on, even the Energy Commission will no longer involve itself too deeply in matters concerning the Shadow Realm. What a joke to possess power like that and do nothing with it. Then what about us? What do we get for all that dirty work we did? By that time I came back to my senses, the old man had already... So it really was you. Yeah, it was me, and now the old man is gone. There is no one left to stand in my way. I will have a seat in the real council. As long as I'm there, there will always be a place for Izmailovs at Snezhnaya's table. I will make those lords understand. I, Vasily Izmailov, am no Nikolaevich, nor am I the young sire. Come, my foolish little brother and sister, you won't be able to witness alongside me the future in which the name Izmailovs shine. Izmailovs, prove your worth to me, your sacrifice will be remembered. He does look cool, I'll give him that. He does look cool. But sadly for him, I'm kinda boosted, you know, I'm kinda over boosted. Oh, train going through here, cute. Turn back, your possession was already consumed, you young sire. Do you have anything here? Can check you on sire, yeah. Oh, we actually have it right there, huh? Well, girl, come on, get up.
Now these will come in handy.
Holy shit, so much healing.
Time to catch
I
my
guess
breath.
this might have been like supposedly a thing that you do right as you get basic freaking Shadow Realm stuff, and you can't really fight all that well or something. Because like that's a lot of healing. They were scared for you. Stop this madness, Vasya. At this rate, the entire mine will collapse and everyone nearby will die. Madness? This is a plan I've spent years putting together. I will make people like us take a step forward. None of you can do it, only I can, only me. Young sire. Don't you dare call me that. I will accomplish the great work the old man never could, and the people shall call me Lord Vasily. In years to come, when people speak of the old man of Nikolai Pakhan, Izmailov, he was Pakhan. I mean, understand, but yes, that is what you would call someone who's looking over the games, and they will call him Lord Vasily's father. I will surpass him, I will. But the Shadow Realm is too dangerous. You shouldn't get your hands on it. If the Shadow Realm gets out of control, you get yourself killed too. Do you have any other way? This is the right choice for you, for me, and for the whole family. It will benefit us all. There has to be another way. What? With that bullshit law that only lets us lie to ourselves? With the old man's way of doing things? He spent his whole life building everything so carefully, and in the end, he's just a dead man. He died by my hand, just as everyone does in the end, walking towards a death that cannot be undone. Vasya, that stubborn old man, I will prove to him that my path is the right path.
Looking for trouble?
Try this! Boosted! Need a refill. Try this!
Oh, fuck it.
Gotta
Oh,
recharge.
look out, that space could become too unstable. Stop resisting the Unsire. You got anything? I guess that's it. Why am I always just one step short of what I want? I can't see anything, it's so dark. I remember now, when we were little one time, I hid so deep inside that I couldn't find the way out. Inside that I couldn't. I was so scared back then, I thought I'd never get out again. In the end, someone... Who was it? It was Irina and me, Vasya. We called your name and found you. Yeah. Zmei, are you there? I'm here. Irina and I, we're both here. Take me away. I can't see anything here. Zmei, please take me away. He's faking it. He's about to kill them. Look at her. Irina? The device has shut down. Phew, that was close. That scared Paimon a little bit, I thought. Whoa, what was going on? The Shadow Realm may have affected the physical structure here. This tunnel collapsed like this before. Vasya. Oh, no, he's dead. Hurry, it's time to go. Let's go, me. This way we can get out. We recovered what we needed. Let's go. Please, can you fucking not? Can I go pick some stuff up? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay.
So,
Notes?
what's inside?
Any kind of notes? Yeah. Yet to be completed, new high table rules. The snow buries every story, or perhaps it would be more fitting to say that the snow itself is an endless story. Snow falls over Snezhnaya all year round. It buries everything, leaving behind nothing but a blank expanse. Yet beneath that snow lie bones and graves, lives that once burned with untamed vitality. They gave everything in the hope that someone would bear witness to them. Should they not be seen? If I Vasily succeed and you, as one of his mile of live to witness this set of new rules, then it will mean our great undertaking has taken its first step. It will mean that I have secured for all at the high table a place to stand as equals alongside those so-called great figures. I hope that when that day comes, none of you will have to remain hidden in the shadows any longer, living only as the foil to those who bask in the light. You will no longer have to bow and scrape or humble yourselves before others. Instead, you will stand tall and proudly call yourselves Ismailov. I long with all my heart for that future to come, and I, Vasily, will lead you there. I'm sure you will, my guy. Investigate. I like beware of your Mora. Yes. How am I? We're going down here and running through, and I can pick it up there, I guess. Any notes here? Nope. Anything here? Nope.
Take a break.
What wasn't? Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, we are literally going there. Awesome. Boy, can you get the hell off my screen? Okay. Anything there? No. Girl, let go. It's time to let go, Sandrone. Just let go.
How tiresome.
Let's go. One time when the three of us played hide and seek here together, Vasya hid in the deepest part of a collapsed tunnel in order to win. We thought that if we could find him once, we could fight him again, but we failed that time. Do we have anything here? No. I think I've been here, and I was wondering, why the hell is this place here? The tremors have stopped and the Shadow Realm influence seems to be fading too. And I suppose that's the end of the Ismailov incident. If Vasya had figured out how to open the Shadow Realm, he could have taken the entire High Table down with him. On behalf of the Fey Gang Federation, High Table, the Luchkins, and everyone affected by Vasya's actions, thank you again. Traveler Paimon, we couldn't have made it through all this so smoothly without your help. Irina thanks you both. Yeah, Sofia of the Luchkin thanks you too, and Guriva as well. I'll thank you on her behalf. It was nothing, really. But the young sire is... what's going to happen to the rest of these Ismailovs? The High Table will decide what to do next. I've already done more than enough for us, so we won't trouble you with the smaller affairs. It may take some time to settle everything. If you can, please come by Zolny, and don't forget that we still have a small token of thanks for you both. Good idea. Come visit at any time if you'd like. I'll even let you pet my tail. Tail? Tail. Why you always like this when tails are involved? Anyway, we will definitely come visit. You're always welcome anytime, friends of the Luchkins. Talk to Zmeyu.
Take a break.
Give me just a second here. I do need to grab this while we are here.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, shit. It's off again, dude. I know that it's, what, it's 9 minutes? No, not 9 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. But somehow that's
right now.
too few minutes.
Right now.
Tagarin, fetch! Prey spotted.
Boys, you're about to crawl under the ice. Boys, what are you doing?
How tiresome.
How tiresome.
Take a break.
Anything else? Anything else? Yes, we're grabbing this, we're grabbing that.
How tiresome.
Grabby hands. Also, have I tried farming the birch? I believe I have, right? Yeah, white birchwood. You are somewhere here, you bastard. There you go. I ain't doing anything, dude. I ain't doing anything. Okay, before I need to finish that, and my cat wants something from me.
Come on, keep up.
I'll probably go check what she needs right after I'm done with. Okay, this is way too fucking much. I can do this later. Let's see. Zmei, come on.
Pick up the pace.
Zmei, we're here, huh? Wait, where's Irina, Sofia, and Guriva? Jeez, there's still much to be done regarding Ismailov, so they all have been busy attending to that. Oh, right, aside from the reward we promised you before, we all agreed you should have these two as gifts too. What's that? This is made from refined Kresnik crystal, a key to the Shadow Realm. More precisely, it was the key used to activate the device that opened the Shadow Realm, but now that the device has been destroyed, it no longer has much use. At this point, it is little more than a block of energy. It would be rather difficult for us to keep, but perhaps you will find some use for it. And let's say we are passing along a troublesome little package, one that seems far less troublesome in your hands than ours. Troublesome little packages are only good when they come with snacks inside. Anyway, what's the second one? And the second gift is this. What is it? A map? Looks like something marked on it. Do you remember the box Guriva took from the butcher's desk? We had it opened and found this map inside. This actually goes back to an old rumor. They say there was once a group of thieves who made a living robbing other gangs. After hitting one gang after another, they hid all the loot away somewhere. We always assumed it was just a story, but now it seems that so-called legendary thieves' treasure may have been real after all. The butcher probably found a lead and got hold of the treasure map. Ismailov was short on money at the time. After all, he just never managed to get the box open. Wow, but if this really is the legendary thief's treasure, shouldn't you keep it for yourself? Luchkin still seems like it could really... how should I put this? Sofia may have said something before about justice earning no more, but to me that is exactly what keeps justice clean. It is not about money, it is not about what we stand to gain. Besides, it is only a map. Actually finding the treasure would still take time, effort and plenty of people. Still, I have to admit, it does feel like a shame to hand it over. Quick, take them before I start having second thoughts. Hurry, Paimon. Received with thanks. That should be everything then. I will not keep you two from your journey any longer. If you ever have time to spare, please come and visit the others. Would be happy to see you too. Mean streets of the despicable. You two will always have the place in Luchkin, are remarkable travelers from afar. And your message from I. Okay, Boss of Gray, okay. Give me a second here. So, what the hell is that? Crystal refined and smelted from crazy crystal. It might just serve some unique purpose. Huh? A lead seemingly acquired by a gang member known as the Butcher. While scraping together funds, perhaps a massive hole lies waiting to be found. It's me? Then let's call the High Table's decision. How you've been? Everything's been going well. We held a funeral for Vasily and we are now looking for a new leader for Ismailov. We all agree that he made mistakes, but Ismailov itself bears no blame. The name deserves to be carried on into the future. What's happening with the High Table? Nothing, I'm drafting my first proposal. I want to help ease the tensions. I need to find a way to reassure those who remain in Ismailov while not turning against us people who suffered because of them during the conflict. I can't afford to drive either side any further apart. Too many people have already bled in this conflict. Goodbye. Goodbye, travel. You'll always be a friend of Luchkin. Girlies, hey, let's go investigate. Ooh, young kids' drawings. Super cute. A promise of old. Sofia. Ludullu, how have you been lately? I've been doing well. That's good to hear. Alright, would you like something to drink? I've got some firewater that was shipped in from Novokitishgorod. Though for some reason my favorite brand isn't being made anymore. This one's second favorite. Why don't we have a... right, you can drink this, can you? What do you mean? Then how about a glass of kvass instead? We're like fucking 20 years old. Not even considering the thousands of years old. You drink the kvass with Sophia. Fucking figure out, is it Y-ya or E-ya? Tastes good, doesn't it? If you want another, just come find me. Are you doing okay? Me? Marfa's got me marking Matryoshka dolls now. The folks from Ismailov aren't hounding me for that quite as much anymore. But, well, that's still that. Still, as long as I can keep selling Matryoshkas and paying it back little by little, I'll get there eventually. A tail? You want to pet my tail? Wait, what, you really do? Oh, okay then. The tail is covered in crystals, it's not soft at all. See, my first covered in crystal grows, so it's all prickly. That's the mark of a truly remarkable fae, you know. Huh? Why are you looking so disappointed? Goody, feeling any better? A little, my hand still doesn't feel quite right though. Want to spa for a bit and see how it holds up? Come on, cut me some slack. You're trying to put my hand out of commission for a few more days? Irina? Ma'am? I can't even speak with you? Are you fucking serious? I just get to admire your form, which is a very beautiful form, incredible form, but I'm not a furry though. Okay, map. What kind of map is it? Where is it showing? Okay, I believe I know where that is, but it's like a general circle rather than anything, right? It is this point, I think, right? In between two things. No, this, it's that train, it's here somewhere, right? Whatever the hell this is vertical. Wait, no. Shit. Two paths, left and right, and a big cliff with a thing there. Two paths, left and right. It's not here. Is it this then? West, left, and right. Big cliff. I think here. But like trains are not that. Is it turned around? Like it seems like it would be this, right? Two paths left and right. Like this seems like the only place where that could apply. Definitely not there. Those trains are like that. Motherfucker. A long line of trains with ice coming in from a side. From their right side into them. Legendary Thief's location. Scraping together, blah blah blah. On side of trains. If we look at this, but it's not them. Could it be not here, but in the future, maybe? Or am I just blind? One side of trains? No. Two roads, that is not that. If it was this, but like nothing's coming in there. I really don't think it's on this map, unless I'm fucking stupid, which I am, undoubtedly so. There's like this train and this, but yeah, nah. Also, 100? 99, you little bitch, you little bitch. Is there anything else I could see in it? Trees, ice. Whatever the fuck this is. Like if it's, let's for example not look at trains, right? It's huge cliffs with ice into seemingly greenery, and I assume this would be trees. Trees, ice, and snow. Got greenery here, but I don't think that works like that. We've got it here, but it's not like there's this, but it's too far from any freaking anything, to be honest. I don't think that's water. Again, there's also the green here. And connection of these things, right? And the track there. So could it be here? If we look here, right? It's around. Clips here and through and through. With a kind of a triangle on this side between two parts. If we look this triangle between these two parts and here, so it should be somewhere here, right? Where was the dude, freaking Ismailov dude? Okay. It is that place. The Great Detective of Chikuto. Of course I've heard of you, but like I've said time and time again, there's nothing illegal going on here. Everything's above board and entirely consensual. Hey, Kita, tell the detective, have I said a single false word? Alright, this fellow's an old gambling addict. Gambled away everything he had to pawn except himself and his family. It was us, the Ismailov, who gave him a chance to work off what he owed. Once his debt is paid, he gets to get home to his family. If it'd be some other gain, well, he might never have seen them again. Isn't that right, Nikita? Yes, I owe Ismailov money. I'm working here of my own free will to pay off my debt. There you have it, detective. You heard it straight from him. Nothing to see here. I don't believe it. Not a single one of them has any life in their eyes. There's no way this is a normal workplace. I wanted to question the workers in private. No members of the Ismailov are to be present. So we're done playing nice, huh? Detective, your friends must told you you're terrible at reading the room. What? No one's ever said that to me. Oh, then I suppose you've never had anyone you'd actually call a friend. Can't say I'm surprised. Here's the bad news. Everyone here is my friend, and they all happen to share one admirable quality. They know how to keep their mouths shut. What were you talking about? I mean that no matter what happens to you here, no one's ever going to hear about it.
Emerge, right here.
Hey, we have to help the detective reinforcements lying in wait. How? I'm not sure who you are, but you have my thanks. I'm sure you do. I'm sure I do. Gotta. Donya. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm Detective Donya from Chikota, Snezhnaya Royal Railways Transbureau. Yeah, you can just call me Donya. May I ask your names? She's Traveler, Paimon's Paimon. We're adventurers who can't stand injustice and step in whenever trouble shows up. I see. Still, I've made a fool of myself in front of you two. I'm not very good at negotiation, even though I promised myself I wouldn't act on impulse before coming here. I still ended up. It really does shame me compared to the teachings of my seniors, but I do remember one thing they said. The mark of a qualified detective is the courage to step forward at the crucial moment. I suppose at least on that point I am qualified. Let's just say that earlier counted as one of those critical moments. So basically anything counts as a critical moment if you step in? That's exactly how it should be. If you don't even have the courage to step up, how can you call yourself a detective? Alright, are you two here to rescue the lumberyard workers? It's a bit embarrassing to say my mission was actually a preliminary investigation, an undercover operation into Ismailov's personnel arrangements in this area before the final sweep. An undercover operation, but we already beat up their people earlier. Yes, though we've already alerted them. No, you could say we've triggered a full confrontation. Still, I've managed to pinpoint the location of their stronghold. At this point, I'll have to carry out the final sweep myself. You're planning to take them all on alone? Yes, it seems that right after one critical moment, another one has arrived. Let's put all this critical moment talk aside now. Travel and I will help too. What wonderfully kind adventurers. If only all adventurers were as helpful as you two. We can just stand by and watch you get surrounded instead of doing the surrounding. This way, stay close.
Sometimes the best.
Sometimes the best. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this gig alone, but it's always better with 3 times the strength of arms. What the hell? It's a workers. Did they manage to escape? Ismailov's toadies, they're on the move. I wish I could intervene, but critical moment is yours to seize this darkness.
Show me.
Prey spotted.
Right and waiting. Yep.
I'm always watching.
Phew, we're saved. Chikota finally came to the rescue. Detective, they're heavily outnumbering us. We barely managed to break through and escape, so you have to be careful too. Even a whole squad might struggle. Detective, where's your team? Everyone assigned to the operation is right here. Only 3 people? No, 2.5? Hey, well, Donya doesn't exactly look like she can operate independently as a detective, so she only counts as a half. Heh, that's just rude. Are you looking down on Paimons or something? Sorry, I just mean with only a few of you, I'm worried you might not be a match for the liver of the Ismailov. Bitch, shut the fuck up, he's already dead. Gusarov is guarding the stronghold. Just thinking about him makes me feel like I've stepped into a frozen pit of the tundra. My heart practically stops. So how did you manage to escape? Right, with so many tough guards at the stronghold, how did you get out? Unless you were deliberately let go. Oh, Paimon sees how things turned out here. It must be a scheme by Ismailov. Hold on, I'm the detective here. The deduction part should be left to me. You're not ordinary workers at all. You're bait released by Ismailov. The goal is to lure us, preferably as many as possible, into prepared pocket and wipe us out all in one sweep. Confess, what's your plan? That's your plan, isn't it? I'm a trained detective. Don't think your tricks will work on me. No, detective, I bribed the guards. We were spotted right after escaping, which is why there are pursuers behind us. We were really worried about you. If anything happened to you, our lives would get even harder than before. Wow, this is so embarrassing. I thought I could calmly reveal the truth like my seniors, but it turns out I completely misunderstood. Hold on, aren't you a detective? Isn't it a bit reckless to believe them so easily? But what they said doesn't make sense. Forget it, let's just fight our way through first. Alright, then we'll stick the original plan and head to the stronghold first. Don't you wait up, don't run so far ahead. Look at her gun though, what the? Girl, you're crazy. Girl, you're crazy. What the hell? Hey, boys.
Right now.
Who goes there? Stop what you're doing.
Here, boy.
I mean, stop. What are you doing? You will piss me off every time we have a moment with tempers this close. Not a critical moment, but a constant problem. Bubble. Oh, got some beats. By Dre, by the way. Not sponsored. Lukyanov, I've been hearing more and more about reports of workers refusing to obey and try to escape. Care to explain yourself? I take full responsibility, boss, but they've been swallowing all those rumors whole. That's what made them so much bolder. Rumors? You mean the ones about the young sire falling from power? Exactly, and the boys have also spotted Chikata's hounds sniffing around these past few days. I doubt it'll be long before they make their move. If the young sire can send reinforcements, I'm afraid we won't be able to hold this territory on our own. Boss, if you ask me, now that we are lost our backer, why don't we seize the legendary thief's treasure? Well, we still can. Maybe we won't be living the high life, but at least we'll have something to fall back on. Even without the young sire, the Energy Commission is still around. Sooner or later, they'll have used the Ismailov again. We need to weigh the pros and cons carefully. You're right, boss, but if we let this opportunity slip away... Boss, Chikota's here. What? Already? How many of them are there? Hello, 3. The detective of Chikota have you surrounded. Lay down your weapons. If you surrender now, we'll take your cooperation into consideration. Paimon, Chikota detectives aren't supposed to negotiate with criminals. And this was supposed to be my critical moment. You two stole all the spotlight. You've got to be kidding me. Just the 3 of you? The Ismailov hasn't fallen that low. Boys, grab your weapons. Show them what happens when they cross us. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Let's go.
Right
You
here.
got my back. I appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Relax. Just take care of yourself.
How tiresome. What a joke.
Not bad, you've got some real skill. No point throwing our lives away here. We'll settle this another day. Ah, my critical moment is getting away. Travel quick, let's go after them. Slow down, there might be an ambush. What is this? As the bulk of luck in the cap are defeated, Lambert workers previously. Huh? The fuck? What?
Come on, keep up.
You're a pain in the neck. Looks like you two can walk it.
Right
Those
here.
boys
Emerge.
show Chikota dogs what we're made of. Well, you can't really show much, boys.
Yachan, Taechan,
You
let's
really
go!
cannot show much.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh shit, someone's healing me. Huh? No, wait, no, that's not healing. That's
Right here,
someone trying
right
to
now.
damage me
Emerge.
with Dendro.
Dog eat dog. Bullseye.
Time to relax.
I think that should be enough. After some effort, you managed to stuff the defeated Ismailov member into a nearby cabin. It's locked. Now we just need to notify my colleagues to come and get them into custody. And thank you both for your help. This was my first time carrying out a mission on my own. Without you, Trevor, I don't even want to think about how it would have ended. You would have been dead. You mean your very first solo mission ended with you taking the entire criminal syndicate? Well, I stepped up to the critical moment and brought down a criminal organization. I'd call that quite an achievement. I guess you could say that all's well that ends well. An organization has no place for people who refuse to follow orders. That's not the point. Just because things turned out okay doesn't mean the end justified the means. Speaking of which, what about all those workers? If you're worried about them, why don't we go check on them? I know where they'll be. Follow me. What the?
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? Also, how the fuck have I not picked that up? Picked any of it up? Have I missed out on a shit ton of stuff? Forested snowfield. Ah, this is the forested snowfield, huh? So I need one more world quest then. Detectives are here. Get it. I'm sorry, someone went wrong with the operation, the plan had to change. What? Don't tell me they found out. Oh no, what are we going to do? This Mylov will never let us go, we're going to die here. No, we have to leave now, before the thugs show up. There goes my lumberyard, my livelihood. Wow, hang on, Daniel's mission may have gone off the rails, but everything's been taken care of. You explain all the shit. So you're saying the thugs who seized my lumberyard have all been brought to justice? We don't have to live in fear anymore? At least for now, though I can't promise they won't come back someday. It doesn't matter if they dare to show their faces again, I'll do my duty. In the name of Chikota detectives, I'll bring them to justice all over again. Oh, that's reassuring, then we'll be counting on you. But after everything these Mylov did to this place, they didn't just exploit and abuse the workers, they trashed the tools and equipment too. Getting the lumberyard up and running again is going to cost a fortune, and I don't even know where the money will come from. What about the critical moment? Come on, use a critical moment to save the day. Hey, a critical moment can solve that. Wait, no, my senior did say something once. When it's time to make a decision, stop, think calmly, and then act. That's the critical moment before the critical moment. How many critical moments are there? You could string them together into a chain, and besides, if there's a critical moment for staying calm and thinking things through, maybe you should have used that one a little earlier. You charged in without thinking more times than Paimon can count. I see now the critical moment. What is it? Are you going to beat up the lumberyard until it fixes itself? No, I really do have an idea this time. Right before we fought this Mylov gang leader, he mentioned something, what was it? The legendary thief's treasure. Come to think of it, didn't we find a map with a marked location earlier? Yeah. But according to the map, it's the place we already dug up. Wait, wait, all we found was a bunch of solid ice. Could that have been... anyway, I'll take you through there first. Maybe we need to... freaking fricks. Melt that.
Pick up the pace.
Probably just gotta melt that. Pick up the pace. At this point, I guess I'll go just look up where to find the other quest. That's just up ahead. Wow, that's a huge block of ice. If you look close, is there something inside? Inside? Ah, so the legendary thief's treasure is sealed within it. We thought it was just a pile of rocks. This ice hasn't melted at all after all this time. That's just how near weather is. Ice like this on the tundra only gets bigger if you leave it alone. The critical moment, no matter how critical it is, it's not going to break the ice. We just need something warm to melt it, right? Traveler, didn't we come across the strange pick device before? Maybe we can use it. What the fuck do you mean strange? Let's give it a try. Girl, we've gone through like the entire game now. We know all the story of this device. It's Gray, who's apparently barely Tsari himself. Strange device.
So, what's inside?
Get it. So this is what those Mylov guys were after. They took over the lumberyard just for this. So much more. Even just a small portion of it would be enough to get the lumberyard running again. But I heard the Adventurers Guild rules say that any unclaimed treasure found in the wild belongs to whoever discovers it. You're quite sharp, correct? It all belongs to me. That's right, it all belongs to us. Wait, isn't that exactly the kind of thing those Mylov villains would say? If we're taking it, we should at least leave some for the others. Huh? I get a share too? Wow, I can live pretty comfortably until my next payday. No, wait, Donya, snap out of it. This is a critical moment for your test. How can I be corrupted so easily? I'll leave the handling of this treasure to you. Then thank you for your kindness. I'll just take a small portion to repair the lumberyard's facilities and tools. The rest can go to the adventurer who contributed the most. No objections. Then it's settled, but Donya, can you fucking figure out how you spell stuff? You'll still need to contact your colleagues to handle the aftermath, right? I wonder what your senior will say when they find out you cleaned up an Ismailov stronghold all by yourself. Maybe instead of praise, you'll get scolded. That shouldn't be the case, but now that I think about it, it's not entirely impossible. What should I do? Wait, I've got it. Traveling Paimon will become my critical moment. That way my seniors will definitely understand. Sure. 100%. No way. No way, and what even is a critical moment anymore? Paimon's getting more and more confused. You have a new message. New massage. Where the fuck are you? Fabius. Regarding the legendary thief treasure map that has been recorded, comparative analysis of the Solan terrain is complete. I judge that it may be found in a forest south of Moripisok. If you are interested in said treasure, excavation works in the area may prove rewarding. I marked it on the map. So I could have just gone here and he would have helped. But I did it all by myself. It was super fucking easy, I was just dumb. Regarding the Snezhnaya Railway Transport Bureau, do you have any questions? What sort of organization is it? So you wish to understand the Bureau. Allow me to bring up the relevant data. Snezhnaya Railway Transport Bureau is... No, SRTB doesn't work. It's often shortened to Chikota, or the Bureau. Its primary responsibilities at its establishment were to maintain train and railway safety. When train operations and management provided relatively chaotic early on, the Bureau had to sufficiently armed to counteract smuggling, transport of illegal cargo, and most seriously, the use of trains to threaten public safety. The jurisdiction thus expanded along the railway lines. Nowadays, most civil disputes, train-related incidents, violent crimes, organized crime, and the like, all are handled by the Bureau. But as for Snezhnaya national security and diplomacy, such weightier matters of state are left to the Druzhna or the Fatui. Okay. Yeah, meeting point rewards, let's go. So where is the other world quest then, huh? Oh wait, no, I did both. Disputes without order humanity. Hey! I speak right there. So, I can now freely go and finally do the goddamn main quest. Let's get it. And I guess now we can do the concentrated, focused experience. Yes. We're back on it again. Also, I gotta be at 100, right? Yeah, 100. Still 95 on that bastard. I'm not even fucking sure what I missed there, dude. Not sure at all. Annoying. I fucking hate that I see them on the map. I need to destroy them all every time I see them. Consume them all.
Pick up the pace.
And once again, the food ran out.
Come on, keep up.
Елисеев. We definitely have never been here before. Definitely have not talked to all the NPCs
Looks
here.
like you get what you paid for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring. Except I
To push
already have...
ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
We beat Belly
Obviously,
Tsar,
a million more
we've met
questions asked,
Axinia.
what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alyosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all for Tui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Against them. The side is against them.
It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Exactly.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
The child, the kid himself.
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen last saw a child.
Last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alyosha.
Potentially.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Not at all.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Damn.
Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine.
You haven't
Paimon's
seen
basically
anything
the
yet,
same
though.
as a human.
Yeah,
right?
sure, Paimon, sure.
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Sure, our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over.
I doubt
But
it.
as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Will do.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'm already done with that. I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
I'll see you. I kinda would like to be a...
Alright. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
That kinda sounds like a red flag, death flag, blank flag, whatever flag. All kinds of flags. Go to Glupov. Well, I guess we can just fucking TP there, right? Well, let's go. I explored everything for a reason. The reason being the ability to do this. Womp, womp, womp.
Hold on. Please display
Ryan.
your invitation letter or permit.
Southerner. He's a Southerner. I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're all friends. I know they want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
You don't know who
But
I
I
am.
have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Just tell him Traveler's here. And the entire of Glupov will come down on me. Just slightly awkward wait outside
Lord Child is a busy man.
fucking...
He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Hey,
You'll
Sandy.
make life easier for both of us.
Oh.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Hey, Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Ah.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvorye restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it was a she. The fuck? He said it's not serious. She needs to rest a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Immediately like, it's gotta be them.
As obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town.
Okay,
Torchlight
let's
Books has a
not like...
very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Let's not go too far,
Your
girl.
treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Love her. Love the girlie. Тихо! Здоров, тихо. Let's go. Centrone, Torchlight Books. Yep. I guess this would be the closest. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
To defeat
I'm
the
guessing you
Huns.
don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But that's how he's doing. How's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights up again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia counselor, so it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
More like never.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
What?
In that letter,
Okay.
he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
What the hell? Oh, I haven't seen that. Across the endless snowfields, Alyosha of Alatyr fights to survive with his puppies at his side and his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, and wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. The knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. She is a calm and cool diplomat as well as the head of the House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt the short end of the stick, for she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Arlecchino with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth, she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feel just like home. Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential fueled by his passion for battle and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. I've read these, right? First of the Fatui, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, his every word and deed remains worthy of the honor he holds within. Director Fatui Kanrian, who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will, but as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps the only winds know of the Snezhnaya know. Search mechanism, creating premised quality trains, perhaps it was built for conveniences. And thrown also Marionette, 7th Fatui. She interprets this phenomenon through the prism of mathematics and is an elegant lady who is never absent from tea parties. Created at the hands of Alain Guillotin, Lord Artificer of Fontaines, and Rhoda has a keen mind and is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guillotin, she traveled to Snezhnaya with Polonia and became a member of the Fatui. Despite its sharp-tongued and cold, even hostile demeanor, Sandrona nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone in the not-quite crisis.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually not Colomina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Oh, shit.
It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
I mean, he failed,
Basically,
right?
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Rooster, the fifth of the Fatui Heartbreakers and speaker of the Snezhnegrad Veche, he wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Regrator, the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his organization before their finding can be released.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Hey,
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnegrad Veche.
And we will.
All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Veche is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Veche. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
This is what happens when
You
Paimon's
must have
not
known
here.
that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Love you, girl.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Zverev.
What
Animal.
now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
It's
Whatever
animal.
it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Jeez.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh my.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promise Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Yes, ma'am.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
It is cool to see this, like, actual influence of Fatui within their own nation. Звездина.
Take a break.
Oh, shit. We're flying forward.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Anyone else here? No?
Come on, keep up.
I'm fucking glad I opened the glider there.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette, hey. I guess
It's too dangerous here.
would she know us?
There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl.
That's her.
You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Her
There are
model
5
is
people trapped in the cave.
insanely beautiful.
Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Look at her, the man. The pixel count on her is insane. Odette? Are we getting afraid of that? Ooh, we are going this way. I'm Electro Arm, right? Okay, because she's crap. Sure. Wait, notice. My area is dangerous. Please do not enter. Right, I've been here before and they said like it was blocked or whatever, right? Like,
Careful.
yeah.
Something's moving.
Was that a rat? Nope. It was just some light.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Let's begin.
Ooh, TP.
Stay back!
Pivtsova, that's senior. Across the icebound snowskip. I guess that's my last TP. Yay, unlock all TPs. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, another achievement? But Husilorumov's high table was built by the Demovoy. Yes, promise of old, back then the Zolny had no kin and everyone did say as they fit. Notices? The fuck they want from me? Iliasta? What? Huh? Get the hell out of here, man. Boys, what are you doing?
Together. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Well, that was a waste. But whatever, I guess. Before we go there, though, there's gotta be something here, right? Chests? Anything? Look at her go! That is genuinely cool though. Activate. Oh shit. Gotta be more careful with that. All because I haven't eaten again. Because it fucking goes away within seconds.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
This is just a cute little critter. What the hell, man? Come on. Ice Marauder Locking Barrel Select Roll. To hit the monster and accelerated gigantification. Ah, oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Let's begin.
I guess that's it. We spooked him and he broke through the ice.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Cutie.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dubinsky.
You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared, it's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Got
This
more?
way.
Will she know that I'm the traveler?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Stellar stuff? Oh, full on animation, what the hell? That's a stellar reaction of some sort. And we are... I guess this is where we get the sword? Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
But it ain't good.
Back?
Guess it has family.
I guess that's the mother, right?
This way. Run!
That's a great animation. Odette? She will be fine, I'm sure, but... No, she is more than fine. She is beauty, she is grace. Oh. We're using multiple elements. Classic.
Let's get out of here.
I guess she hasn't paid quite enough attention to what we are doing, right? She's gotta know that we're the traveler because we are wielding several elements. And then she's gotta connect that we killed Senora. Well, we were involved in her killing. A lot of updates. Exophanes Blade. You obtained a special weapon, Exophanes Blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. A lone sword that once shone with the pale star's light. In the Voyager's hand, it becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. Oh, it's just level 1 and that's it. Interesting. View enhancements. Complete the Arkham Quest Great Deeds on the Charter to enhance. Motherfucker. What the hell am I? Yes, switch. Swish. Well, I guess that's it.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts.
No door, no
Then,
nothing.
Of course.
Then, of course, yes.
How tiresome.
God damn it.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Traveler. I am an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
All right then. See you around.
How do we present ourselves? Right?
Hello,
Because
Lady
Paimon
Marionette.
says this is the Traveler.
I hear the rescue operation was a great
But I would
success.
imagine I didn't
I
call
knew
myself
I
the
could
Traveler.
count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
Cute,
No,
Marionette,
a
cute.
Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
She's also beautiful as hell.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
It's really not, but whatever, I guess. Prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, she permits herself no lapse in discipline either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone, the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. And I assume
On
next is
top of that,
Vodianitsa?
Odette's also a
La
rising
Signora.
Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
The girly pop, the eighth of the Fatui Harbingers bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly, she pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter. Yikes.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Yeah.
No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan.
Jesus.
Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey,
she's thinking the same?
daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
I think she was thinking the same.
When did you get a new sword?
Oh.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
That I do. That I do. Gloop of... Oh, no. My lady. My lady. Oh. Who we seen? Child? Yay! The boy, the kid, the guy, the man, the dude. Hey, friend.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia,
She's doing it on purpose,
Big
right?
Shot himself.
She's doing it on purpose.
Go easy on me, all right?
Yeah.
I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Oof. But it's okay. He tried his
How
best.
about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Blunt indeed.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
God damn it.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
A short-term
considering
pain
the
for a
Tsaritsa's
long-term
vision for
gain.
the future,
I've heard that one.
these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But
Cold.
I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Yeah.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
Ooh.
No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
That's probably so far the closest.
Even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
I mean, that is true. Sorry, my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point.
Oh shit,
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
More than two, girly. More than two, but
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done.
They must know, right?
I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Yep,
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Okay, so she's not quite aware. Okay.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Does she not know?
No, it's just...
Does she not know?
All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm
Dude,
sorry.
they're doing this, dude.
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
They're doing it.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Is it?
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Poor girl.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
Hey,
it's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Kid.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I see, got it.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alyosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Ooh. Her's not that bad either. I mean, she was the same one that said, right? Yeah. Do believe I said previously that she was the closest to saying Svietla Ledovka.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Is it resonating with the Statue of the Seven? Yeah.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Ayo.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Try using the snowball launcher. Yeah, sure, my guy, sure. Use. Oh, wait, no. Well, I mean, I guess I can do this too.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
What the hell? My contact with the statue. Enhance Exophanes blade. The music is gorgeous. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Level 20, Origin of Sterile Grace. When the traveler equips, traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands, all slim the chance. Activated. This. Awaken the Statue of the Seven in Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. When the traveler equips this, crit damage and blah blah blah. Fixes traveler's path. Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alyosha.
Oh, wait, so can I do this to every statue in the Snezhnaya so far? Go to Zolny? Well, first of all, what the fuck is that and why have I not seen it before?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
No constructs? What? Here's objective point? Huh? What? Who? Complete Ali Dash Prime construct. Oh, there, okay. We can again run out the stamina. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh, wait, no. This is a weird freaking way of doing this. Very weird. Why are we being freaking Spider-Man? Come on, girl. Where's the next one? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta build this shit here. Ooh, Snowball Knight. Nice, 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 nice.
Huh? All that work for this.
Also, let's go here because I forgot that there is a thing. Well, not forgot, I was preoccupied.
How tiresome.
Wasn't it here? Is it higher, lower? What the?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
I saw it on the map. The fuck? Is it on top of the station?
Pick up the pace.
It showed on the map. It was supposed to be here.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
The fuck? The fuck? Hey, dude.
How tiresome.
Well, I guess it's not here then. Fine. Let's go here. achievements. Retrieve the Exaphanes from the ice cave.
Just what will become...
Boom. Boom. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amid the eternal silence. Shit, I wasn't reading that. Eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. When the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amid the eternal silence. I assume that's like searching for sounds in space? What do we have here? In some corner of the universe there must be an answers and hope. How much time has slipped away? Slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought. Oh, also, I did do this. Let's see. Perhaps humans are no different from other moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. We did this one, we did that one, we did this one, so here the last one. Darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge. With swords and plowshares aboard, a new beginning is well within reach. Waken is near nigh with cry with one hand, so I need 2 more. But we don't have 2 more here, right? That should be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Which details? No, just enhancements. Boom. Okay. Level 90 though, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Whatever would you do without me?
I did get her to level 10. Let's try and be...
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's try and be like, I don't know, lore appropriate. I won't be able to move as fast as previously I was, but still.
Hello there. How can I help?
Chef. I'm looking for Lyocha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetledovka and the lack of emergency
It's
help.
a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So what's it? Then just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Krasny Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Oh, really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Krystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Cristal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Cristal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
I am a millionaire.
Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Cristal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's Odette doing here? What the bird doing?
Oh,
and she's
Alyosha and...
the traveler. Hello.
Hello.
She's a superstar, right?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, we teamed up in Svetlidovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Sure.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Her lips are so glossy.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlolidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
No.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Yeah, no shit.
Right. Because things can get out of hand.
The
and it's hard
cops
to
don't
hold the
like
right
the
people accountable
revolutionaries.
when they do.
Yeah.
I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
She's so
Still,
pretty.
it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, just spaced out for a
I
moment.
think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay.
Everyone's
I
paying.
can claim it back as mission expenses.
Oh, damn. I mean, I guess Svetlolidovka, the mission...
real issue
so
here is that government
would make
relief is
sense.
behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. But no one has any, huh? Now we're going to shadier and shadier dealers?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
Does he even
Right.
give
Choose
give those
mission
up?
budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn. She knows her shit. Obviously.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs,
Yeah,
Miss Odette.
That's cool.
It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her
What's
now.
wrong? Who's Paimon?
Right, she doesn't know
Her
Paimon.
travel buddy.
That's crazy.
Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
That's crazy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Oh,
May I
that?
come too?
Yay.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
She'll definitely enjoy that. Will we see the Fatui soldiers
I still don't know what the deal is between these two.
protecting her?
At least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Like. What am I liking? I try using the storage device here. Oh, I sure will, dude. I sure will. Okay. We can just teleport there.
Turn that frown upside down.
I do have her to move at least, right? Not quite Sandrone, but close enough. Paimon, the best traveler companion ever. Also, just double check. I do have the new set, right? Still a conducting set? Yeah, okay. Oh, Seekin?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
I am that
happened?
sick person's traveler. Are you one of those sightless guys? It's okay.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
Hey.
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Hell yeah, dude. Child bringing in the best here. The best of the best. The trustiest.
It's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master
Hell yeah, dude,
Child
hell
to
yeah.
keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in
God
plain
damn.
clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect
Damn,
such a
child.
high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Child, the bestest of boys. Paimon?
Traveler!
How you doing?
Alyosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Jesus.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Great
All
questions,
keen
Paimon.
observations.
Yeah.
You're right. This is called core ignis.
Core ignis?
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
I would imagine it is.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Damn.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokat organization.
Rokat, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden.
Yeah, he's thinking whether he can trust me.
I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Водяница, I assume?
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
You tell Paimon everything? Or not quite? Oh, girl, you're already sleeping. What the hell? Where's the thing? What's the... Huh? What is my thing? It's not here, right? Or is it? Oh, hello, we can check this. Nothing here, okay. Where's my fucking thing, dude? God damn it. Okay, rest until following day. Let's step out for a second. Oh, wait. Yeah, before we do this.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Okay. Boys being dudes, being guys, being pals. Okay. 8 next day. Okay. Go to the Korolevsky Theater. Shit, I should have checked on Paimon. God damn it. Yeah. Well, okay.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokat. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
There is always a way in. Oh,
Please
shit.
present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
I have a massive sword in my loins. That's Valera. Valera.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Does he have his gun with him? They let me pass just like that, despite me having endless things in my inventory?
Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still,
tight.
It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Valero, head of the Special Assignments Battalion Armor Repairs Royal Grenadier Guards 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
What the fuck is this? Where did you
theater is
come
one
from?
of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
I've been here before, my guy. It is impressive, though. It is still impressive. It reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Hello. Excuse me.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Big animation coming through. It's probably gonna switch or not. Can I move? Can I move? Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, and mysterious Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that if you have ever truly understood what the water imp's heart is singing. Listening? That is Russian. But like, sung by not a Russian. Probably a Chinese singer, right? I would imagine. That is genuinely beautiful, though.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us.
And the song was at least the
will be
beginning
waiting
that
for us there.
some old dude came to her. Or something along those lines. Is the dude still there? Can I speak with anyone? Anyone here? Okay.
Time to relax.
Once again, 15 minutes have passed. Oh, wait, no, not you. Vodyanitsa?
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, Adet. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Why is she so cute, though?
I never said that.
Why is she so cute, though?
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Yes, I am.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Holy
I can
hell,
give you
she's
an autograph.
so
you can
animated.
take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alyosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Well, that's
Relax.
the point.
I've taken care of it.
I'm trying to get
Look at
in.
this.
I'm trying.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
No, I mean, I'm
Of
the
course,
traveler.
It's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
I would imagine they know me.
We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Varenica, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing. It was incredible.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
The classic
Beyond
stuff.
the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. Amen.
Great. And I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Official application. The land of bureaucracy. For real. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Iskra?
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
No idea.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
That motherfucker, yeah, that guy, yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Are we actually filling it out? No way, right? Oh, maybe we fucking are. Wait, seriously? Hi, my name is Fuke Miller. Hula how? Ooh, Octavia. Jenny Little Bell. Ooh, I mean, Octatavia. I like Octatavia. My race is Dodoko. Pipilpinado, not bad. Chanterbot. Primo Jam. Hey, let's go Dodoko. Codename with the organization is Wafer Chest Mimic. Ooh, Simantabis. The 12th. I mean, I have to, right? I have to. Lord of the Seven Calamities. Goddamn. I like the 12s. Reason for application. I oppose Project Stuja. I don't quite know what it is. I want to ordinary people. I'm sorry, but I think the rocket is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Let's go with that one. Confirm. Huh?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Thank you.
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of a friendly chit-chat.
Perfect!
I think
You've
Valera
sold
will
me already. Now,
suss us
help me
out.
tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Everything!
Howling Gale. Go to Podvorye. Accept your companion invitation to join the Rocket. Are we actually tidying anything up? Are we doing? Be doing? No, I think everything's tied up. Okay.
Sweet dreams!
What do we have? Ooh. And you? Mitaныч?
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Look at him, his model is insane too. Vodyanica,
Mr. Mitya!
like, she
over
looks
here,
great, but
over
somehow
here.
she looks less great than Odette or
Sorry,
Mitya does.
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
That almost looked like
Well,
Fireman's
very
something.
kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around
The
easier.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Mitaныч, an expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. So his scarf is also related to energy stuff, right?
I genuinely have nothing bad to say.
You've got
No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Medovik.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Does he
I
know
always used
about
to
us?
find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
That's why he was
really?
shutting him up.
But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Oh, that wasn't there
So
either.
what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Sang, yeah.
Correct.
She sang.
I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
Okay.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
What about you?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Will she manage to pull it through? Like a professional
It's fine.
rocketeer?
I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant.
Ooh.
He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Nice.
Box tickets only,
Nice
premium
style.
drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa.
Yeah.
Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories.
Oh.
Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, He also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where Crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on.
Layering it on
Yet
thick,
he
girl.
even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Feel like
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Think she might be going a bit
So it's really true?
too far, maybe not.
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Oh, he does.
Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Ooh.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
Yeah. A fish is
Since the
fishing.
conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Holy shit.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh. Is he literally choking him up?
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop
Don't
a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
You could have not talked about that.
Could have gone worse.
Girl, you
Nice
held up.
job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Valera?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valera? It is Valera.
Okay, let's go.
What were they looking for?
So he
Oh,
wasn't
for
rushing to get
Mitya.
back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
He almost
That's frighteningly
knows the
accurate.
future. Yeah, that's
One
crazy.
of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
For both of you? Imagine that.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Wait.
Yikes. Yikes.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Vodyanitsa and Alyosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Paimon, how you doing? Are you alive? Are you fine? Are you okay? Sujin? Anything?
Hello again.
Okay, okay. I'm just making sure, my guy. I'm just making sure.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's
Which is?
some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy
Sterling
source.
linchpin.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. Medvik. Medvik.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yep.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
Well, known to him.
He did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
That, but you're also not a
so,
human, Paimon.
Those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reasons to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So,
Medvik,
Paimon
yes.
saved some for you.
Oh, it's so up my alley.
Once you finish writing your letter.
It is so up my alley. Girl, you do not know the half of it. Wait, 2 days later, 8 o'clock. Okay. Would this be day after tomorrow, 8? This would work.
Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Ooh.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Paimon?
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word! Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Cute. Cute. Okay, you bet you from here then. Let's go, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Oh, finally. Meeting point, trial. Claim reward. Silence alone is disfavored. After settling the incident, Svetlana questions about the current situation in Project Susha only increased. To get more intel, you decide to make contact with the mysterious rocket. Водяница? Who else? Anyone new outside of Водяница? No.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Everyone's trying to raise up the star. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhgrad Vetch officially begins. Discussion on whether to extend the Project Susha saved until the end. As the rooster Pulchinera shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. I've seen this too before. Sandrone, child.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here and why are you acting so charming?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
The girl is just chugging vodka like it's nothing.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once.
I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves.
Yes.
That's what they seem to think.
Of course.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What the fuck was that? That was super cute.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded.
Girl.
Who do you support?
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regret rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
I don't think that happened.
It had to be seen to be believed.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Yeah.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yeah, now he's
So-
against it.
Surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy
fucking chain
undergoes
smoker
modifications with
dying
each
on
new
the spot.
period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Sure,
To make
yeah.
drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Okay, that's cute. That's cute.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day,
Lelek?
should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rocket from? And who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's
Oh,
currently
okay,
the
it is
most
a him.
famous member of the Rokot. Well,
Shit.
more like infamous.
I still think it's
Project
Odette,
Stuja has
but
become an obsession
I
for
guess
him.
not.
Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
It's still possible. Wow, there's more to the Rocket than I
And
thought.
since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme.
Well,
there's more to the
whatever
story.
the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In a few months.
In that case, I'd like to share
Bureaucracy.
one thought before the
Shut up.
proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lydovka's report, and
You're-
although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not
Yeah.
if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then.
Oh my.
It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company
love
of a
it, but
most
it's just like,
charming young lady.
what the
The
fuck are you
question on
doing?
all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Cute. Remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industrial parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close.
A
the
bit
margin
close,
has
yeah.
shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Good. We need to Eteri. Ooh. You haven't been here before. Where is the girly? Guess they changed some stuff. Maybe because of the time, perhaps? Because she's there, but there's supposed to be a girly there down below. Водяшка.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Ooh.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah.
And again, right?
No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with
Snezhnaya
ending
trailer,
Project Stusha.
it was
By the
Odette
looks of
who
it,
had
he's
the knife to
inching
him.
closer and closer to success.
I still think it's her.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full
And they're
truth
using
of
the
Project
he
Stusha.
here to
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
veer away from her, I think.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
don't know
Odette
about
must
fun.
have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
And all that. Damn it, Sandrone.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Who said
In
anything
return,
about exposing?
it seems fair to let
I'm
her
gonna
in on
learn
what
that.
we've learned so far.
I'm gonna
My
learn that.
thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Ooh. Ooh.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes,
Sounds like
and
Odette.
to that point, He often strikes in highly secure locations.
Sounds
The
like Odette.
victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You say even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
Yeah.
Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Neuvillette? Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
You'd be surprised.
But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
You'd be surprised.
Wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Now I feel like this might be a red
Arlecchino
herring.
would be the best person to ask.
But...
She knows Odette best.
Oh.
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Sure, yeah.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Ooh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
There we go.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with
Capitano,
adequate
the fucking
assistance.
goat, goddamn.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
A
But as a
Fatui
motive
theory.
for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place.
Hey.
No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before.
Of
The
course you have,
story's pretty
Marionette.
straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Let's go. And we're finally meeting Tonya. We need to meet more of them. Return to Podvorye Rest. Podvorest. Can I just teleport to Snezhnakar, but that won't be... It won't be there, right? Yeah, same place, same stuff.
Turn that frown upside down.
Sukин?
Sounds like you made a ton
Sitting.
of progress today.
Kinda did.
It's good that everything's going
Kinda
so
did.
smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done, even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit
Either
it.
way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure,
I mean,
she might have
Lilac
done
is not
some
a bad
pretty
person.
extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
She's a
Maybe
revolutionary.
this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point
Damn,
is,
Paimon.
she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
That was actually 2 days ago.
Hearing you talk about your day
We skipped 2 days.
makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things.
It's just one of those
Never mind.
days.
Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
She's playing like, what, 3
Only
personalities?
time will tell.
More?
Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Doubt it.
It's
Doubt it.
snowing. Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
As if I ever change my outfit. Girl. Girl. Oh, are we seeing that by any chance? Or is this? Ah, no. End of Act 1. Perfect timing, because first of all, almost 6 hours on the dot. Winter without mercy. Rest until the following day. Again, this freaking thing gone. But I gotta go make some coffee and grab a bite real quick. So this is a perfect time to pause just a bit. Rest until, yeah. Wait, no, shit. I'd rather do this because time would be spinning. Cannot unlock Sinjana in the current area. What? I guess it's because I'm in an instance of sort, right? Yeah. Okay. Silence alone is disfavored. The white curtain falls. You suspect Odette of being Lelek to be sure of the truth and obtain more until you go to the Korolevsky Theater to take part in the test performance. During this time, the blizzard that sweeps across Snezhnogorod seems to grow even stronger. Holy shit. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes, probably more, definitely more. Before we continue... Oh, wait. Meeting Point Chronicles. So what do you mean? But before we continue, I need to craft at least 2... Where the fuck is my train? Oh, there we go. Not the shooting range. God damn it. Can I TP from here? No, not here. Where's my train now? Why is it? Where is it? The hell? It's nowhere to be found. What the fuck do you mean? God damn it. I need to craft at least 1 condensed resin. Most likely 2. I guess you know what we can do? Easier and faster. No, not really safe. Don't have anything. There we go. 2. Yes. What? No. I guess Zaytun pitch is fine too. Yeah, okay. We did that. Let's go collect some this realm.
This realm.
And some for Locha. Level 3 already. Let's take it. Let's go. If I ever. Now, from here, sneer, and do this. Wait 2 days? Well, I'm gonna do some quests for 2 days. If they are available. Karevsky Theater sure is lively. It's a real bastion of the arts.
No way! Did you say a ghost?
Oh, and I need to go do that thing. What are they talking about over there?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
That's just Odette training. A ghost in the theater?
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people? Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
Curious, I'll come back and take a look in the early hours. Wah, 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 wah. Anything? Oh. And I have to say, with all the lightning extinguished, the theater really does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? Odette? Lelek?
What was that?
Oh shit, she's voiced. It's a button. It was just the wind. Did someone leave a window open? Must have been the wind. Is that really the sound of a piano? Why does it sound so unsettling? I'm pretty sure it's a... not the wind-up toy or whatever they're called. A music box. The book fell.
Who's there?
Hey, Odette. Kitty? A voice? Where is it coming from? Is she napping by any chance?
Traveler?
Odette?
Suddenly light.
What were you expecting? A ghost?
So you heard about the rumors?
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
That's me.
Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
What is it? An ornament? A decoration? A music box, right? Come on.
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now... It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time
really.
to fix. But my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Wait, did she sneak in through that window that was left open, just like a Lalek? Did you say your private lounge?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
It definitely does. It's an emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing, so I shouldn't have budgeted in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
So about your music box, what can I help
Always
to do
eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the
Who's
offer,
they?
but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome. Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
Redecorating your room is a reward? Yeah.
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes.
I mean...
Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
Nice, nice. After that, Odette spends quite some whatever I could not fucking read that first. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Cool, cool, pretty cool. Ooh, now she's pretty. Well, quests, everything done. On one side of a palace, on the other the tomb. Her palace collapsed into blizzard to the soft song she sang. Awesome. Before that, Meeting Point Chronicles. Okay, that was the first one. I want to take a bow. You hear rumors that eerie music sometimes echoes from the Korolevsky Theater around midnight, and that people have seen shadows dancing on the walls. Breaks with quests. Who knows which ones? Construct.
That should do it. Let's see.
You did
Close your eyes.
Hmm?
I've done all I could, but I'm by no means a professional. If there are still flaws in the work, I don't want you to see them. So please, close your eyes.
Bro. That's my world without you, bro. Bro. Seems like a success to me. Sounds the same. Can I open my eyes now?
Odette?
Quietly open and wait for Odette to reply. I assume it's very
Sorry,
nostalgic and
got
emotional.
a little emotional just now. You can open your eyes. I suppose I wasn't expecting to hear such a beautiful melody from it after all this time.
So she asked me to close her eyes earlier because she didn't want me to see her getting emotional. Want to talk about it?
All right. If you can keep a secret.
Sure.
I mentioned earlier that this was a birthday present. In truth, it's also the last birthday present I received from my mother. It's complicated. After After that birthday, our family started to struggle financially, and life got busier and busier. But most of all, my mother and I gradually drifted apart. She always said that my dancing lacked emotional warmth, but I kept myself closed off and refused to listen to her guidance. Now I realize how childish that was.
Just a bit.
So, when I found this music box in the attic, it felt like a symbol of happier times. But in a twist of irony, the melody it played was harsh and distorted. Almost like it was reminding me how much I've neglected it and my family all these years. And now, I can't help but wonder, if I can pluck a music box free from the grasp of time, might I be able to restore a relationship I wore away with my own hands?
That's a hard question to answer, but it never hurts to try.
I will. In fact, I plan on doing so tonight. But I should thank you first. While I originally had no intention of relying on help, the repairs only went so smoothly thanks to the materials you provided. Besides, you've decorated this place so very elegantly. It really suits my taste. Just a pity it won't scare off nosy theater goers anymore. I'll be sure to save you a ticket for my future shows.
Got meeting point, got a line and stuff. Yep. Ah, and that's the key. There we go. I keep forgetting that this thing rewards keys as well. Meeting point, second part, prerequisite quest. Act 2, I see. Okay. Kablam. Kablama. Do we have a meeting point at Vodanitsa's place? Yes, we do. Now, before that though, was this first act or second act? Second act, okay. Well then, let's go here. Let's use the compass. Pass that comes. Holy shit, I missed so much stuff. Oh, right. Kinda forgot that I'm no longer Sandrone. How did I miss it here? Do I need to go up? No. Is it here and this is the only one that I missed and skipped? No, it is higher. Oh, you little sneaky bastard. Jump. Yeah, jump in it. And that one too. I believe I saw this one and then I forgot about it. And even when I was looking at it, I forgot where I should have been looking for it. What are you doing? Yahoo! Flailing around, finally understand what it means. What it means to say is we have to pass through all the rings without ever touching the ground with our feet. Yahoo! Okay. Huh? How would I do that exactly? I don't have a single thing here. I guess I need to get up here. Oh, come on. Make a teleport up here. And also hook it up. Right? Yep. Yahoo! Looks like it got quite a shock from my lightning rod cock. And that is quite a shock. Okay. Got quite a few more chests that I completely missed. That I completely
Turn
didn't
that frown upside down.
That I'm blinded to. Ma'am? Oh, we're doing this.
Right here. Emerge.
And I am hard.
Here, boy. Ready or not.
I do win. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling that I am winner in my life as a whole. And every time it once again, a lot of minutes have passed. All kinds of minutes, you know? Where the fuck else? The other side, right. Where do we have it? Lower. Lower. Lower here somewhere? No. Lower still. And yet somehow I missed it. Alright, this place. Didn't I go in this place? Didn't I pick up stuff in this place? Ah, wait, it was there. Yeah, cheeky bastards. And I didn't realize, but these respawn. Huh. I mean, they are materials, sure, but somehow I just didn't think they would respawn. Thought they were some kind of special material.
Turn that frown upside down.
Cause every time I touch, I get this feeling. And every time I do, I feel I'm alive. My TP to the side. Awesome, awesome, incredible, amazing. I guess we're climbing. Oh, come on. Close enough, I guess. It's not up there, right? No way, it's up there. Just a little bit more. Just a touch. Yeah, well. Okay, we found one. And the other one is somehow yet higher. Can we get much higher? Hiya, hiya. So high. There we go. Okay, at least here I seem to have been slightly better. Slightly, marginally better. Burn. Oh, you sneaky, cheeky
what
bastard.
A nice find.
Yeah, I completely missed that one there. Oh.
Sweet dreams.
Where the hell are you? Ah. Leshy? Will you stand up? Yes, you will.
Right here, right now.
It's dog eat dog. Ready or not.
Fighting frog.
43k. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ho, 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 ho. What the? What? Huh? Man. Come on, man. It's up there.
Emerge. Right here.
Tagari, fetch! Prey spotted.
Didn't I just do it? Didn't I? I'm fairly sure I just did it. But I guess not. What? Huh? Oops. What? What the hell? Should be somewhere here. Should be right around here. Right. Even though I've been here and I've even glided to this point, I did not pay attention to this. And
Time
there's
to
the other one.
relax.
Time to relax. Now, where were you? You were there. Let's just jump from here.
Sweet dreams.
This be? Who knows? I feel like that one is on the bridge. Can I? Well, we can at least do this. The Oculus is still somewhere here, so.
Turn that frown upside down.
What the hell was it? Yeah, that looks very bridgy. Bridgy.
Sweet dreams.
You better be here, you bastard. Ah, it's again this shit. Another train? Anytime soon? Oh, wait, can I like actually call it right here? Is that a possibility? Ooh, okay. That's what I was supposed to do here. That makes total sense. How did I miss you? I literally farmed all of these people and you are still somehow still here? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I am blind. I am blinded by my own stupidity. While we're here, might as well clear this one out real quick. I do need those spermatozoids also. What do we have? 111, 165. That's a bit too high, I would say. Yeah, crit rate 16, even high, right? So, which one's the head? Crit rate and crit damage 14. Attack, high attack though. Do we have here? We have attack, rate, and damage. Attack, rate, and damage, and that. Let's go for this one. Okay, this will take fucking forever. So we do this. We do this. Quick select. Yes, yes, yes. And then we go back. And we go here. And we go here. And here. And this. And that. Still double crit rate. Crit damage lower, but I'm about to get crit damage head, which makes a way higher, not crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage. I don't really need that from him for now, so let's go. 91, 200. That ain't so bad at all. And 2700 there. Okay. I was fucking correct. It was there. What the... God damn it. I presume it's up there. No, it is lower. Okay, I guess. Is it here somewhere? Yeah, okay. You bastard. You cheeky little bastard. Okay. Just here. How did I miss you? That's below, so let's just jump off. I could have literally just jumped off from where I was. Oh.
Time to relax.
Time to relax. Well, I didn't explore all the cracks in the ice, so I'm not too surprising that it's somewhere here and I missed it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I think I went through that crack, maybe? Although, I feel like I came through here. Oh, no. I'm just blind.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm once again just blind. Okay. A hidden one. Ooh. Ooh. Right here as well. What the? How did I miss you? In which way are you hidden? Ah, you bastard. Okay, let's give me a try, because I didn't even see you here before. Once again, I was blinded. Body. Wee. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Yet another one. Ooh, right there, huh? Also, they haven't come knocking yet. I've sold every piece of jewelry I could, but it still won't be enough to pay off the penalty. Maybe they've already done their job for me. Try to look on the bright side. At least nothing bad has happened yet. Hey there, how have you been? Wonderful, you look like you're doing well. Did you run into any trouble? Vyashka has been very worried about you two. There is indeed a firebird in Okorov. There was a gang there trying to rob people. So Vyashka really was right. But seeing as you made it back safe and sound, I suppose you've already dealt with them? Phew, good thing I didn't go. Otherwise I would have gone through all of that for nothing. But does this mean we don't have to pay that penalty now? In that case, please take these. It's not much, but consider it a small token of thanks. Now I can buy back my jewelry right away. No, I'll buy a whole new set. 5 red beads. Well, thank you, I guess, for the gorgeous ring. Thank you so very much, sweetheart. Since we didn't have to pay any contract penalties, and with all the extra commissions I've been pulling in lately, I could finally afford to buy you the most dazzling ring. Yes, there's truth to say, and every cloud has a silver lining. Speaking of which, I really want to write a thank you letter to the author of Tales of the Strange from Okorov. Oh, and slip in a little tip too. If it weren't for this book, we never would have dodged that disaster. Even if everyone else claims he's just writing gibberish, I'm going to set the record straight. I really hope he puts out another volume soon, and I'll absolutely be the first to buy it.
Sweet
Awesome.
dreams!
I forgot to follow it up lately. Not late, before, whatever. I didn't speak to them before, now I did, now I have, and it's all great. It's all good, man. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I didn't check you either. God damn it, god damn it. Let me try, let's go. Come on, man. Come on, man. Shit. The angle was not quite right. should have trusted it. Should have trusted the proper indications and showings. Here, Budane. Yeah. Wee.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this? Might as well jump from here.
Turn that frown upside down.
Boom, 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 boom. What do we have? Yet another place that I didn't explore properly? Sure fucking looks like it, right? Oh, I see the chest. Ah, right. It's this place I've gone through the bottom, but not at the top. Right.
Ah, what a nice find.
Yeah. I've killed these before, but did not check the entire location.
It's dog eat dog!
Condemned!
100k! Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. And that's without me even leveling up the skills, too. Who's still... Ah, right, it's the new people.
Right now, right here.
Ready or not.
Time to relax.
Time to relax. While you're dying over there, let me just pick some stuff up. Okay. What do we have? What? In the middle of Moripisok, huh? I'm sorry, what? On the fucking tower, of course, and I didn't check it. Okay, then that's just stupid of me. And it's a green one, and I did.
Is it?
What was I doing, man? What was I doing with my life? Yeah, let's go there.
An answer from this world?
There sure is, girl. There sure is. Glupov and at the top, and that as well. Man. Hold up, I didn't check Glupov at all. I should have. I should have ran on the outside of it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, no. I think I did run around here a bit.
I'll keep this
I just
close.
didn't see it. It was very well hidden. How did I miss there? Wait, no, I haven't been on the outside here, right? It was always blocked. Don't think that's on the inside. Let's just kill them all, I guess. Might as well.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
It's dog eat dog!
Gotcha.
Fighting frog! Encase!
Encased. Wait, where's my items, dude? Where's my items, mate? Genuinely don't. Also, am I blind? I am blind. Every single time I am blind. Why do I even ask this question when I already always know the answer? Ooh, no. And it's here. And for some reason, I didn't get here.
Is it
Though again, right? I was on the other side. I just didn't
an
check
answer
this.
from this world?
Now, let's get to the top of Glupov somehow. How would I achieve this? Is there any kind of boost to the top, or am I supposed to just climb? Suppose we are climbing, right? Let's climb from here then. Once again, 15 minutes have gone by in a flash. Girl, don't you fucking dare tell me you cannot climb that. Come on. Is that at the very top? It sure seems like it might be at the very top. How would I? Okay, let's go through here. Zigging, we're zagging. We're still young, so our tits are not sagging. Can we get much higher, so high? I feel like there's a better way of doing this, but I haven't seen it. I didn't see it anywhere. I think maybe let's climb on this side, and we can then just step to the side a bit. Although that seems problematic. I pressed right click. I fucking right clicked and go to Korolevsky, okay. But there's nothing else, right? Okay. No lines, no nothing. And just a little more. Come on, man. Come on, man. If only I could see the fuck I'm doing. I hear it. I hear it. Can I climb this? Come on. Oh, Lumin. Come on, girl. Yeah, boy. And nothing else here. Now the question becomes, if I come here, the compass shouldn't work in theory. Oh no, it does. Awesome. Barely missed anything, and yet somehow, let's just go backwards. Somehow it's still whole as 5%. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hey, girls. What you doing?
Right here. Emerge.
Try me! Cryostorm!
Come on. Much appreciated. Shoot, Faye. I mean, yeah, shoot. I did try to explore at least a bit in this place, but I guess not nearly enough, right? Yeah, let's go through the train. Ooh, that's why, because there's a whole ass massive thing that I didn't see at all. Got it.
I'll keep this close.
Understandable. Most definitely understandable.
Turn that frown upside down.
And where was this thing? There we go. Now, this bullshit will be hard. Let's go here and let's try and go to the right. Ah, I see. Yeah. I didn't even notice that shit. Not even sure if it was available at the time, because we kinda had a, you know, time crunch of a thing, you know? Running around trying to save this whole situation. Sturdy knees, I guess that's... That's like slide for a certain amount of time, I assume. And I would imagine this is the only place where you could slide for that long.
Now these will come in handy.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now here, yes. Still, that's like, at least here inside, what, it's 2 chests that I missed. One of which might have not even been there at the time, right? And this other one was about to see where it was. Ah, the egg and this, okay. What did I not explore? I went into this room, but I didn't pay attention to what exactly? Oh, it was in the sand, right?
Should be worth holding on
I
to.
was blinded just a bit. So nothing else here? Hey, okay. I'd say that was amazing exploration. I simply missed a singular thing. And that fucked me up. And that simply fucked me up. Okay, this shit though, what the fuck? What do you mean, dude? I missed everything here. Half the fucking map is missed. Huh? I know I didn't explore enough, but not to this extent, dude. What the hell? Can I even climb up there? Come on, Lumin, you can definitely do this. Okay, okay, I was just there for a second. Yeah. Now it's lower. Huh? This is mine. I was trying to get up there. Where is... Huh? What? Am I stupid? Is it in the building and I am... No. What the fuck? Dude, there is no chest there. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, this is here, so that's not a bug. Oh, what the? What are you? Oh. Oh. That's why this guy had freaking golden stuff on him. Huh? So I can get into the house somehow? Am I supposed to fucking bang through the door? What the... Is there another entrance and I'm stupid? Okay, yeah, there was an entrance and I'm just stupid. Makes sense. Makes total sense. I am blind, stupid, and whatever else.
Now these will come in handy.
They sure will, girl. They sure will. Okay. I should have seen that from 10 miles away. I hidden chest somewhere here. Is it behind the ice? Yeah, okay. That's on me for not having gotten that, for sure. Well, all of these are on me. I'm shit at exploration, as I keep learning over and over, to be honest. Holy nice, it smashed the house flat. That it did. Okay. This motherfucker was just
now
well
these
hidden.
will come in handy.
Oh, come on. Dude, how? In the open. They are simply right there in the open, dude. Oh, through the town, okay. So we've got 5 hours. It should be around 4 hours for the remainder of the... Okay. Remainder of the Arkham quest.
Power up.
Who else? Ah, okay. Girl, what the...
Switch mode.
There we go.
Pretty good haul.
Pretty good haul. Where was it here? It's like literally next to the TP. Huh? Precious chest nearby. Go search for precious chest. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but... Is it like... Alright, no elemental stuff. And it's not hidden, it's up somewhere. Ah, is it there and I need to jump around? Okay. Yeah. Hook there, or how am I supposed to jump there? There's a hook. Ah, okay, got it. Although, maybe I don't got it. Wait, yeah, there we go. There we go. And that's a big one.
Now these will come in handy.
No wonder this location wasn't cleared as well as it could have been. And there was even one hidden here, huh? You bastards, dude, so many. All of which I have completely missed. Soden? Ah, another challenge that I somehow didn't notice. You little dude. Oh wee! Oh wee! That should be that. Yes.
Is this an answer
from this world? What did I miss here? The train? Yeah, even though I think I had checked the trains before, quarter of a new chapter, yeah, okay. Been there, done that. Another hidden one. I assume another challenge, maybe?
Turn that frown upside down.
Yet another one that I missed, even though I... Yeah. Ah, this is a simple one. You just get in and you just shoot, yeah. I feel like we haven't had enough of these kinds of challenges here before.
A reward on the road.
Reward on the road. Okay, we've got all of those, all of those, all of those. Let's go to Vodyaniца. No. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Sweet dreams.
Vodyaniца. Oh, that's a lot of animals. Is she training? I assume she is.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange. They seem to be fleeing from something.
Beautiful. Why would they be fleeing though?
The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
It's in the hole. I guess she lives here because of the acoustics.
My ears.
Those are cool acoustics.
They're ringing non-stop. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first.
Hello? Come out of there.
Trouble acute.
No response.
Did she even hear you?
This sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure. Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit.
Jump down. Geronimo's, you carefully climb down the ice wall, you lose grip and completely something.
Just my luck. But looks like there's still a path ahead. Where am I?
You're in a place that you have already been to.
This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
No, don't listen to the voices, Lumine. They will get you somewhere that you don't wanna go to. Let's pretend I have not seen this before. The singing is beautiful though. Can I hit the notes and do something this time? Oh, guess not. I feel like this will be related to those notes things.
A huge shell? Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodyaniца?
Hello? Anyone here?
Still no response. Well,
Would she be asleep?
if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Girl remembers the shrew... What is? Fuck. What did Paimon call her?
Hello there, traveler.
Ah! Wow! Vodyaniца?
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Domovoy stranded in the middle of nowhere?
All of the above. Sorry, why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True, and even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, it'd be a huge pain. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too, and then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice.
It's acoustics.
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
So, this is really where you're practicing?
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here? One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
Alright, I thought it might be a shell fae.
A shell fae? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? Fae like that don't exist in Snezhnaya.
How would I have known?
The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all,
nymphs or
legend
imps?
has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls.
Ooh.
Want me to cry for you right now? I could do it. I mean, we know each other so well, and you didn't even recognize my singing voice.
I did recognize it.
That could get me going.
No need, I wouldn't want to bring down the mood. That said, do water imps' tears really turn into pearls?
Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? I bet pearl necklaces wouldn't be nearly as expensive either.
Ayo.
Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the quality kind. They'd be misshapen and have all sorts of impurities. If only there really were oyster sprites, though. I bet if you paid one, you could get all sorts of beautiful pearl jewelry. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down, right?
Thanks. Wait, how did you...
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here.
Girl, you could have warned me.
Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly.
Ooh.
So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
Why do you have it?
Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right?
Acoustics.
Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Well, that too.
I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open.
That's a lot of screaming right out there.
Do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is?
In the middle of the city.
Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below. And they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice.
Ooh.
And sure enough, she'd always be there. People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside.
Damn.
The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
So what happened?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make more. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but... Then I discovered at some point, she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price. I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace. Although...
Well, you met me.
You braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I feel much warmer now. Just now, during practice, your voice sounded a bit... the little animals were all...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
She's actually in her true form here. What the hell? So I can perceive memorable? Memorable.
Precisely. Thanks, traveler.
This place looks like it's in good shape though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
Rusalka. What's that smile for? You're hinting at something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Well, you did give me that pill. Hold on. Were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something.
You're a siren, quite literally.
I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap. Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
Singing! And what would that be?
There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Wow, Prime Ice is something else. Your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway, I'm counting on you, traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
The red one about resonant pillars. A prime ice construct that produces sound of different notes when struck. Adjusting its length can help you get the exact note you want. Now I know.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go! Oh, I knew I could count on you! It turned out beautiful! The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect! Now then, let me test them out.
Beautiful. Oh. Hey, there you give herself the glow
That's
now.
right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder
don't
if
station
Odette and
Ronkova Zoria.
Alyosha will be there. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
The animals are back. Also, how the hell did hedgehogs and dogs get out through an ice wall, over an ice wall? Huh? Tide Zone Cavern. Talk to Vodyaniца. Should I do it? I could potentially do it. Let's talk first and then restore it.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
How do I use them? Do I have to sing too?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Are we actually playing? Adjusting the prime pillar's length can help you get the exact note you want. Use this along with the other ice pillars in the grotto to play a melody of your own. Place the resonant pillar back where they belong to activate the tidal resonance conch. The tide will then pass through the pillars at a certain speed while attempting to... I got zero fucking clue what she's talking about. I actually have no clue. There's 4 of them? Are you for real? I played nothing. I played silence.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original, too.
I mean, silence is original in one way or another. I thought my performance was missing a little something. I couldn't shatter the ice pillars.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance. For a price.
What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me. Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
Okay.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
How am I supposed to put them here? What, huh? I don't have them as a recipe, right? This is activate, that's just music. Whatever, okay. Wall quests, yes. In the tranquility of cycles. What the hell is that, dude? What the hell is that? Coming soon, not yet unlocked. Oh. Construct.
Finally! My private singing room is now ready. I can't thank you enough, Traveler. With this shell as the core, I bet my voice will carry even further.
Hold on a sec, this wasn't a soundproofing measure?
Don't be silly. Why would I want to prevent people from hearing my lovely voice? Besides, lots of little animals and lost travelers follow my singing here to take refuge from the wind and snow.
A siren.
Without my voice to guide the way,
She's a siren.
how else would they find shelter in such a desolate tundra?
Small animals are one thing. I don't even think a person couldn't jump down here.
True, But they can rest by the cavern, since it gives them cover from the elements anyway. Plenty of adventurers have been here already. They light campfires and pitch tents by the cavern. Then, they sit there reading strange fairy tales to themselves. What were those tales about again?
There it is. I can
yes.
copy it from that.
Something about a lost water imp hiding out in a cave in the middle of the tundra, constantly singing a sorrowful song because she can't go home. Plus the usual cliches, like the water imp imprisoning adventurers, or the bottom of the cave being filled with pearls.
How did you hear all that? Through the ice?
No, it was too muffled, so I ran to the bottom of the cavern to listen. Obviously, that particular adventurer thought no one was in the cave, so it's not like he or his friend were trying to be quiet. After that, I ran back to this spot and started actually singing a spooky song, and that sure stopped the chatter real quick. And with the blizzard going on, they couldn't even leave. They had no choice but to listen to me sing all night long.
Troll.
Too bad the show wasn't fixed back then, or they would have heard me much more clearly.
That would have sent them running for sure.
Oh, I'd have stopped them. No one's running into terrible weather on my watch.
Yeah, but they never would have wanted to leave.
Of course! They might have even considered themselves lucky to be caught in that blizzard. Not everyone gets to enjoy a private concert from me. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Time to test the shell's amplification effect. Cover your ears, okay? I'm going for maximum volume.
Maximum? That did seem to go pretty far. Finish repainting Taitsuna. I did that. I did exactly that. Oh, rewards, yay! Hey, key, let's go. And still one more question, the tranquility of cycles. What would that be? What would that be? So, what have we missed here? Fucking hidden ones, normal ones, god damn it, too much stuff. Ah, right, that is, yeah, okay. I know about that one. At least I haven't missed that one. There you are, eavesdropper. Wee. Wee. Sanctuary pilgrim, snow, something.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, we can remove this shit. And then here. This one? Well. How did. What? What do you mean, dude? What the? Oh, wait, up top. It's not up. Is it up there? But then it's saying that, huh? Oh. You sneaky little guy. That this thing is God knows where. Ah, okay. Sneaky too. I was walking too carefully here to notice this little
an
bastard.
Answer from this?
It is an answer from this world, girl. It definitely is. Or did I not run around here at all? Like 4 all in one place, huh? Or are they all hidden in trees and I'm blinded by whatever the hell? Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, no. I was just blind. Not even blinded, just blind.
Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha.
Buddy. Buddish. Thank you. How the hell was I running around here and didn't see any of this shit? Huh? It's under the tree, isn't it? It is in the tree. Ah, was it you that hid it here? Try to keep it hidden from me, and was quite successful. Also, I'm successful in forgetting to restore my food every goddamn time. What's up here? Yeah. Okay. I could just run from that side because roughly the same distance, but...
Turn that frown upside down.
Upside down. What did I miss here? Also under the tree, I assume? I don't see it. It's on this side, supposedly. Like, I don't see it is right. Is it on the tree? No. It's right here. Once again, I am blind beyond belief. Let's go. Oh. Ah. And yeah, normal chairs nearby. Where the hell are you? I guess she's encased in this ice. Come on, girl, you can do better. Go faster. Fly. Huh? Fly,
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
Sweet dreams.
Igloos again. Yet another place that I didn't check correctly, even though I've checked as much as I could at the time when I was here. What else did I miss here? Is it like hidden here somewhere? Looks like it on the map, right? Ah, okay, okay.
Is this an answer from this
That
world?
was me just not paying enough attention to this kind of stuff. Here, from here, I guess. Okay, or maybe not from there. How am I supposed to go through? I'll go over. I guess there. Okay. Bow, bow. And again, though, right? I've been here before. I have done my best to explore everything here, and yet still not nearly enough. Is it the little igloo? No, it's literally a huge fucking chest right here.
Is this an answer from this
Fucking how, dude? Fucking how? Holy shit, dude. What else? Who else? What else? I saw it. Where? In this general direction. Oh. Oh, in Jack Frost Village. Yet another complete mess, even though I've gone through almost pretty much the entire village. What the hell? Guess I didn't finish exploring here. Oh, right. It's right there. It's just right there.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Now I'm done with all of this. Pure 100, dude. Pure 100. Everything's collected. Finally. Finally. This done. 666. And if you're 555, then I'm 666. And if you're 555, then I'm 666. And if you're 555, then I'm 666.
Turn that frown upside down.
Turn that frown upside down. Turn that frown upside down. Let's go. We'll start like from here and cut. That would be 735, give or take. Not like I will remember that later on, but who cares, man? Who cares? Let's go. Oh, we're going into a instance-like place, huh? White curtain falls. What? Oh, right, because we are controlling ourselves. That's a cool effect. Very cool effect. Because the storm is getting harder. Yeah.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you.
The cold doesn't
I'll
seem
hold
to
on
be
to your
bothering me
tickets.
anyway.
Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Valera? No? I guess he was just turning back around to see that it's cold as fuck. It is cold as ice. Quite literally.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience.
Mitya,
Makes
Valera.
sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Valera somehow caught Mitya.
Mr.
Interesting.
Chuganov's back
Yeah,
again by
Chuganov
the
too.
looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Tonya, where are you?
Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Is she okay? Is she even here? Scarf, are you liking this? I bet you are. She's smiling. Ah, another inspiration. He's piercing the papers. Oh, wait. Lights going on? I mean, going off. Inspiration gone. Oh no. Okay, it was not part of the performance because she stopped. Oh. And very cold, even here, okay. Very sassy. Super sassy водяница.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Yeah, look at her, she's so cute. She's so cute.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
Lyocha there too.
1, 2, 3.
Dimov. She's precious. Look at her, she's so cute. They're also cute, and we are in the fucking center. What the hell? Valera just towering over everyone.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Tonka, so cute. Yeah, because Child is not here.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
She's sick.
What's
Girl,
wrong?
you okay?
Are you sick?
It is colder, right? And she's been...
No, I'm fine.
She's
nothing.
bad with cold.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Yeah. Holy shit.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Don't lose your way.
Look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna become an popsicle.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette. Водяница Alyosha. Let's go, Alyosha.
Ah, you're a friend of Alyosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping, and the dude hasn't returned yet.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
He's dead.
How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Motherfucker.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Can no one close the fucking door, though? People, you are letting in literal...
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Freezing air.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Oh.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
Well, except for the snow.
Exceptional circumstances.
Yeah, you know the
Surely
snow.
a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take
Unless
a look?
it's unprecedented.
They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
But it's Chiron, though.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette. I'm not sure how I should say this.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodyanitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Close the
I've
fucking
been working
door.
backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Never seen it.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alyosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
The door.
I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Dude. What the fuck? What are they doing, man? Oh, at least he survived, that's for sure.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
If it ever does.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You wanna go
You wanna
die?
go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard!
Cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible! Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Good point.
On the bright side, the theater is always well stocked with supplies.
Can
If the
someone
snow still
fucking
doesn't let up
close
as we
the
get
door?
into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
Jesus.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir,
Boot
if
him
you
out.
so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Hell yeah, but
It's getting colder.
You tell him.
We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Why the fuck is it open? Why was it open for hours? What? Lots of love is a regret. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what's going on? What am I doing exactly right now? This? Oh, interesting. A staff member at the Korolevsky Theater. Are they about to die? Wait. Are they? Is someone about to die here? Drawn there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Who the fuck would that? Yeah, no details on this person. No details here. Media, an expert member. Rather talkative at times, his scarf makes up for it. Водяница, super cute. Prima donna rocket and stuff, yeah. Ordinary people. Valera, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory, yeah. Meeting important military. Odette, super cutie. Super Harry, potentially Lelek, operates, yes. Me, oh my god, the 4th Descender, travel from beyond the stars. That's one hell of a fucking introduction, but true. Tonya, the younger sister of Tartaglia, he talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. She's so cute. No, there is Kra, carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. No details. Lyocha, hunter and stuff. Yep, arriving in Snezhnaya. A staff member at Korolevsky, exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theatergoers know him well, and he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. Okay, that's a cool freaking thing. Okay. Check the group photo of the inventory for details on everyone. Yep. Nice detail as well. You can hear the storm raging. Is everyone inside, I guess? Whomst do we have? Oh. Rum.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Hey.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram.
Scar.
And I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich
not
folks.
Shram.
And I am Chuganov,
Oh, I
an
know
entrepreneur.
you.
If
I know
my
you.
name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Traveler, enjoy your
Are
conversation.
you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
That wasn't a joke, though. But yeah. Where's your scar, my guy? You are literally called Scar. Where is it? It should be somewhere on you. Tonka, 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 Tonka.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're not
Sorry
fine.
to worry you. I'm used to it by this point.
Poor girlie.
I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know,
It's a personal problem,
I
potentially.
actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right, it's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Don't die, girl. Please don't die.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Also, gotta double check if we can double speak.
Excuse me?
Okay. Nothing much to double check, but now I know.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Can I help you?
My husband has...
That's the price of... hello?
Okay. No point in double checking. Got it. Got it. I understand now. Let's see. Let's go meet you first.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
An Avenger-level response?
I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
That's
Any
great
friend of the
memory.
theater star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Great memory you got there.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm Traveler, delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
It's so cute.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains, you'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
She just
Yes,
went
that's
out
right.
and said it.
The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Yeah.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
It's okay. We've got a whole night to sit here and do whatever.
This is highly irregular.
Okay. He's repeating that bullshit. Cutie.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Yes.
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Yikes. That could be a meme, to be honest. I'm surprised it's already not a meme.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. That's just offensive. I think you could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan of that.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Let's go.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
Yeah, definitely
I
not.
need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
And she's digging at him again.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
What do you mean by that, girl? What do you mean by that? When time flies by, people make light-hearted
How's it looking,
What the
Alyosha?
fuck?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
I couldn't even read a sentence. Why the fuck wouldn't you let us just
May I have
control
your
it?
attention, please? The storm is unlikely to
Will the
stop
real
tonight,
Sim Shady
and
please
it'll be
stand up?
even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer.
I would imagine that is very cold.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty, the slumber in heavenly principles.
What?
What?
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage,
It's beyond the
please follow
times.
me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Damn it.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I
What
feel
about
like I
Paimon?
won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Exactly. What
I'm sure
about
she'll
her?
be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh. We're going into dreams. That looks like space or some shit. What the hell? Where the hell are we? I wouldn't say this.
Ah, finally.
Quite.
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Looks.
I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Huh? I was about to say, this doesn't quite look like Hyperborea, but who knows? Black mist? Where the hell? What the fuck is going on?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Wait a minute. I know that place. Or at least it looks like that place. Oh, wait, no. That is the Snegurichka place. Right there. Yeah, that's the Snegurichka place. What? What the hell? What could this be exactly?
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
Automated.
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Are we sleeping? What the fuck is going on?
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
What the hell is going on? Quest progress updated. Blitzer has forced you to stay, but awaken a complication emerges. Okay, Tonya is alive. I'm glad about that. Is it the two merchants?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Dead on the floor? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because two people lying in the room completely still as if they're still sleeping. Asleep. But yeah, they went into the black mist in the dream, right? But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Bolera. Bolera.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer.
Sure.
I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
So the killer is one of us.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
You pair up with Tonya. After thorough research, you satisfy that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This
They'd
can
be
only mean one
covered
thing.
in snow.
It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Amogus.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Tonya is Lelik. It all makes sense.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Is it Mitya then? Was that a super obvious red herring?
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
That music? Disconnect chords? Discordant chords?
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Nope.
If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Because she's Lelik.
Defense? Oh,
Everyone makes sense.
No, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
You shouldn't do that, my guy. You're gonna die. You're gonna die,
take
baby.
a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Me too. I am Lilac.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Who are we talking to? At that situation with Rocket members, okay? Obviously, before we do that... Okay.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us.
Among us.
Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
Damn, that.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
What else we've got?
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Nope. It sure isn't. Also, quest screen or inventory to examine that picture. Holy shit. Torkov deceased, a wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from Northland Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, it began to feel as though the Northland Bank had become the one truly calling the shots, decreasing deceased during the night. Was a businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold-weather clothing. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that family. Also, wait. I've got 3, so 10 people left. Wait. Yeah, major rank, right. Anyone here? No. That's 2. Whoop, shit.
You're right. That was my bad.
Where's the other people?
It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello?
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought
Close
someone was
the door.
eavesdropping.
People do not know how to close the
We were
door.
on the same page earlier. I think I should share my thoughts with the ROCOT members first.
You tell Vanitza and Alyosha about child's intel on Lilac. And your views on the situation.
Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time.
Not
And I
necessarily.
didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now?
Would be the best red herring.
1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities.
Oh.
She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a member of the ROCOT. Now, Lilac. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the ROCOT, let alone be Lilac. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Oh wait.
Now's her chance.
Cute.
Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Are you Lilac?
We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you?
Damn girl, just
Alright,
came out and
fine.
said it.
You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
She didn't confirm it though.
And we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for
The
you.
less I know, the better.
Alright.
Is
Yes,
she?
I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay,
And
not red
thanks,
herring.
but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Hey yo.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Huh? Valeria gets everyone to reconvene and it gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lilac. Ooh, it looks like a heart.
So, Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Yeah.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
That's
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Yep.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
I would.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Oh, sure. Lights going out again? No?
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome!
She's gonna fucking die, won't she?
Life.
She's gonna die.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Sure.
Excuse me?
Mercenary.
Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not.
It's something else.
The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are
This
you?
dumbass.
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Sure, yeah.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me. Wait, let me think about this for a second. Now, fine.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
I gotta go wash my face. Have a nice night. Falls you and Valerie take the first night watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of Absurdist Theater. Eventually the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We
got
should
some
wake Odette.
explosions in the middle of the night.
How are you
goddammit.
faring?
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep. I'll go after you. I need to go wash my sleep or I'm gonna be sleepy. And yeah, my town's being bombed. How fun. How amazingly fun. Because I don't know how long I have left. I'm not sleepy.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Sleeping Beauty.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
And I'll fall asleep. Oh, no, she already awake.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake, but I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words?
Music?
Or anything?
Oh, of course, not that I remember, it all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Damn.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
Goddamn.
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandorlin told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodkrai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. This is the purpose of the energy experiments.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Phew, you made me jump. Stay calm, just like normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Unless...
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
But, sadly, I gotta go AFK for even longer because my stomach is killing me.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
I won't stop stream, but I should at least put, I guess, coffee maybe? Getting coffee? Yeah, whatever. Not like anyone's here, right? Bye-bye.